Brick love, one love to you and yours. It is I, Fervent Heat, in the Sunday Easy with the Eagle Eye crew. Fam, here you come. Here you come. I see you. Brick love, everybody out there again. Here we go. Here we go. More melt, please. Please, more melt. Most definitely top it off with some memes, some memeage. Brick love, one love. Thank you for being up here, fam. If you're just tuning in, you can catch us on Backup Channel Odyssey. Go to Spartan Red and catch all the archives there. And speaking of Spartan Red, haven't you seen what's been coming out lately? Holy shit. Holy shit. The evidence, again, reminds me of quite a few years ago when I was just enthralled with the evidence just coming out, bam, 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 by Spartan Red. Holy shit. If you haven't caught it, watch it. He's back. He's back. Spartan Red, the creator of this platform, Melted Red Brick University, and the Eagle Eye crew. Spartan soldiers, every damn one of us. Thank you, brother. Looking forward to see you up here real soon. We got Curtis 47 up here, Gaz A. LVK, there you are, LV. Mr. Beast. Yes, sir. You know it. Hoping to see you all later when I throw out that link. You know, it is fun. Absolutely, Beast. It is great having you up in here, seeing you be part of this, creating yourself in the melt, baby. That's what it's about, man. It's about the evidence. The evidence is you. The passion is you. And to be up here live streaming, expressing it is a different level. It sure is. For me, it really is. The melt is one thing. Breaking it down, there's so much of it. My God, that's what we do. But you, family, are as incredible to interact with. Your thought processes, the way you see the melt, the way you come up and represent yourself with this melted message. This is what we are. This is who we are. Oxax, there you are, dude. We got Oxax back. Where you been, man? Oxax, where the fuck you been, man? I miss you, man. We miss you. We hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Many out there coming back in, taking flight, heading towards the nest, landing here. I've seen some brilliant evidence posting up out there on Melted Red Brick University, and it's good to see people like Valdez posting up evidence again. The Prince, one of the three amigos of the melt, if you will, been around a while. Good to see you posting up, Valdez, and brick love to you. Hope you're hearing us, Davros. We love you, brother. Hope to see you again soon too, man. And so many more out there to fly up in here in the nest, in our home. And so many out there have been up in here, and it is a great experience. And we encourage that. We interact with you, fam. The evidence demands it. It does, so many wonderful views out there of the melt. And to have you come up here and break it down with your own way, it's fascinating. Your thought processes on not just the melt, but other shit. We are a collective of critical thinkers, deep thinkers, and it's very comforting to know that we have this outlet, this platform for us to do this. And I really look forward to it. I do, all week long. I really look forward to being up in here with you, fam. Hunting as I do during my busy week days and my week nights and early mornings. I sometimes just can't get away from the melt. I can't get to sleep. And when you interact the two, well, it keeps me going. It really does. This truth that we're on. Yeah, thank you, Curtis 47. This is what we do, brother. There you are. Good to see
Yo,
you.
yo. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing in the chat? Big shout out to everyone from the Multi Red Brick University.
Yes.
Big thank you for my teammate Dino, always on point, and for you guys who come in and spend some time with us. It is the Sunday Easy.
Yes.
Like, share, and subscribe. How you doing, Curtis? Mr. Beast fan. How you doing? Ox, that's on the hunt again. Mess and Melts in the house.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah. And you know we're waiting for, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Where are you, girl? I'm not starting no shit without her. How's your day been, Mr. Dean?
Oh, good, man. You know, got a decent night's sleep in, finishing up my crunch week. A bit rested now. I feel great. Better than the other morning when I was talking to you.
Yeah, you didn't talk for long, mate. Guys, he's in the house. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. One love, brick love to all you wonderful, wonderful people. And of course, me and Dino and myself were looking at some evidence. I think he was shook up a little bit.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I kind of just the same way as I normally do, showing evidence.
Yeah.
It Gaz says Spartan, so CUNT. Good on you. Wonderful people. So yeah, we were looking at some evidence a little while ago, and you know, I said to Dean that the evidence is heavy, and I said we haven't even started on the memes yet, and then he started laughing. Same as me, because I haven't showed him the memes at all.
No. I just know when you say I got new memes, I know what that means.
You know me. As Curtis says, trying to summon Mel.
Yeah.
If you meme it, she will come. She's gonna be out. Get your ass in here, Mel. Leave them big toes alone and get in here. Mr. Beast fan says, "Let's go, Mel." Yeah, you know, we'll wait for her again.
Yeah.
But it's good to be back in the nest with so many like-minded people. Wanted to sit down, relax, have a little bit of a laugh and a joke, and then be serious and look at the evidence and look at it analytically instead of using emotion. Emotion never get you there. But your perception and your mind will.
Yeah.
So me, I was a groupie, a brick groupie, very very early on. Probably about after the first stream from Jerry.
Yeah.
And you know, there you go. It's been a long road. LVK says welcome.
Yes.
One love, brick love to all you.
Absolutely.
It's great to be on again. And obviously, with so much evidence coming out on a daily basis, it makes it harder and harder to come back with stuff. But we always seem to come back with stuff because there is so much evidence. The whole realm is a fucking evidence blank. It's full of stuff. Full of stuff.
And there's so many waking up.
How are you doing?
Yes.
One love. Brick Love Silver. Good to see you.
Yes. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Sorry about that, Dean. What was you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to say, welcome, Silver, Brick Love. Thank you for being here, and congratulations on your new vision.
One love, Brick Love.
Absolutely.
Boom, boom. I'm still here, as you can see, people.
Ah, yes.
I am.
There.
I am. That's my bad arm. That's my bad arm starting to respond.
Yeah, a lot better,
So
man.
it's I will be going 200% once I get back properly. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to wait too much longer on for Madam. She'll have to catch it on the catch-up show.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast fan says Spartan sounds great. Thank you. Do you know what? Being here with you guys, with loads of memes to show and loads of evidence to show, and having good chat and good laughter with my mate next to me, it does me a world of good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, brother. And back at you.
It does. Anyway, let's start on the long road that is the memes of the day. Please remember, it's for fun, it's for humor.
Yeah.
The human condition should be laughed at every single day of every week of every month of every year. It's funny. It's funny. Yeah. And Mr. Beast says emotions get you nowhere. They certainly don't. Not in this mad world. You are ruled by your emotions, which can be played with by those who shouldn't be playing with them. Silver says, "What an interesting world this is, full of mystery, lies, and yet people scratching for and finding the truth." Exactly.
Yeah.
You come away from all the bullshit and you start looking for truth, you will find it.
Yeah. Got to free your mind.
Just you got to open your mind up. Ignore all the things that don't really mean things, good things, and start. It's all about vibration anyway. This is a vibrational world. We think we see, we don't. We're using electrical signals to our brain. It's all about finding the right emotions. I like love and I like laughter, and those are the ones that I really try to gravitate to with people. You know, when you're on those kind of vibes, you tend to keep away to certain people because they don't mingle with you. They're just too hard for your vibration. So there you go. Mr. Peace fan says, "I will find you." Liam, go away. Anyway, oh yeah, mate. One love.
Look who's here.
I was just about. Wait a second. I was just about to start the memes of the day, Miss Melanie Moran. And we were talking about your name a little while ago, saying, hurry up. We're not starting until you come in. And look, you are in. Mel,
Yes.
how you doing? One Roberts. Brick, I painted a really good day. Mel, the mean freak. Yeah. Oh.
Red Brick Bob, Chief Joseph, Red Beard
Ooh, Red Brick.
Officer George.
He says the head nurse tightening up the laughing eagle with love and laughter. You have to call Paul Harvey for the rest of the story. But I'm not going to tell it. Good to see you. I hope you and the wife are okay. Great to see you. Oh, you got a new picture, Mel. I can't see it that much. But you're looking good, girl. You're looking good.
Yes. We want to see your tabs, Mel. Grab that link. Get up in
Yeah,
here.
we want to see the feet first. We want to see the feet first, Mel. One love, Red Bricks, as always. Anyway, let us continue because we do have a long road to walk down the meme trail today. So if Dean can do his usual with his finger, and I will just get the infinity screen up, and we can move into the memes of the day.
Yo, here we go. Doug Mazamel, LVK, Melanie Moran, Red Bricks, Mr. Beast, so many more. Gaz A, Curtis 47, Doug Mazamelt. Here you go, fam. Brick Love, One Love, everybody. Looking forward to this one right now. You know, I'm always giddy when it's about meme time. Yes. Yeah, here you go. Your wheels are spinning. Bam, you're in.
Boom, boom, we are in. Goody. Here we go. Of course, remember, it's only a laugh and a joke. If you don't find it funny, don't laugh, but just wait for the next one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Chuck Norris, sitting at a sandcastle he built as a child. Good old Chuck. He is the man.
Yeah.
Time travel is invented. Regular people, cool. I can see my grandparents with their young. History buffs, quick. Everybody grab as many books as you can.
Yeah.
We don't want to get the Schwarzeneggers, mate. No. We want it out. When you're chewing mint gum and drinks water.
Yeah.
That was funny. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf? Now you get ready for. Come on. Caesar Freezer.
Caesar in a freezer.
Come on. I know you didn't get that. You didn't get it, did you? Come
Well,
on.
since I didn't get it, laugh out loud.
Freezer in a freezer.
LV got it. LV got it.
Oh no, it is what it is. School 2 + 2 = 4. Homework 2 + 3 + 4 = 9. Exam. David has 4 apples. His train is 7 minutes early. Calculate the mass of the sun. Oh, there you go. Nando was always fucking up his test.
Yeah.
It belongs in the museum in its country of origin, right? in the country of origin, right? How these people can walk around or show or exhibit stolen property, and then I'll never know how they can get away with it.
Yep.
All of it's stolen property. Other countries, we made this. You can't take it. The British Museum.
Yep.
But of course, look what they're standing on. Look, not bed free.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Always think about it. In case of fire, freak out and run like hell.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm gone. How to properly eat black licorice. No one likes that. Eat that shit. No one likes that shit, mate. I'm telling you. My kid, when I inform him for the third time that it's bedtime.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's just the eyes. I like your personality. Thanks. I have 6 more.
Yeah.
And that's just for today. And have another 6 tomorrow. Expose yourself to art. I'll tell you what, it must be pretty bad because, to scream over a pair of boobies? No way.
Yeah.
They can't be good. If women paint their eyebrows, can we paint our beards?
Guys. Yes.
When it's been 20 minutes and you realize your Tinder date isn't coming back from the bathroom. Dino, I'm so glad I didn't show you any memes before.
Oh, I like.
I'll get the full rapture with you, mate. The full. I love it. When your kid asks why you've got an Apple Watch on your ankle.
It's a new song.
What'd you say, Daddy? If my sleep schedule was a person.
Yeah.
This was Dino yesterday. This is Dino yesterday. Look. I feel white. Dino, you was doggone tired yesterday, man.
Oh yeah.
Getting into a relationship these days be like.
Yeah. Exactly.
You gotta be careful. You gotta watch your step. These women can be bad. When you're at work and someone steals your good pen.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Smoky.
Yeah.
You're a lucky man. It's a nice way of telling a guy you're bang his girlfriend.
Yes.
Remember, I am the meme king. $3.99 for a left-handed screwdriver. $1.99 for a right-handed screwdriver. on. But some people are that dense.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me zoom it up a little bit. The next time a woman says to you, "How long can you last in bed?" you say to her, "In minutes or seconds."
Yep.
Well, you're so naughty. Stop it. When you're getting ready and your friend texts you, "Plan is cancelled." Memes, eh? Madhouse magazine. Alec Baldwin wins gold medal, but then accidentally shoots 3 judges and a spectator. Come on. We were just too young to understand. What is that fucking chicken sticking up Tom's ass? Look! Look! Oh my god! Sorry, it's funny. Wi-Fi stop working. Meet me to the photo gallery. How you doing? Long time no see.
Hey, baby.
That awkward moment when you get stuck behind some dick on the freeway.
Holy shit.
You see why I love the memes today. I only type to in lowercase because I hate capitalism. Come on. How I look right before I delete and block a motherfucker. I had to do that many a time. And you see the face? That's the same one that I have. You know. People who peel a banana from the stem. People who peel a banana from the bottom. People who eat bananas with the peel on.
Oh, yeah.
Thomas. When you forgot to cancel your free trial and money gets taken from your account. Oh, I never fall for that one, mate. I always get rid of it before the end of the offer.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow. Sorry. Me realizing the weekend is gone.
I know, right?
I feel so sorry for this guy because I totally agree with him. It's gone. I'm sorry. He has to come back next week. When you rattle a bottle of Xanax and the truck stop hooker gives you this look.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you don't even use the Xanax. You just show, come here. Come here. Back in them days, when you tried talking back to your mama. Who remembers those days? Shut your mouth wide open. Oh my days. Women's Olympic boxing coaches be like, you better tuck that shit in.
Silver says, I like it when I plan the smoke just right. Yeah,
Oh, nice. Yes. You just spark them if you got them. Come on.
that's it.
That might buff out. I think this person's trying to kill his wife. That's what I reckon. Oh my god. Oh, you're the first girl I brought home. The dog.
What you talking about?
Hey, motherfucker. Lying, motherfucker. Lie. Share Coke with America. Say no more, fam. I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's memes. It's funny. Oh, my days. Guys be like, I'm always here if you ever need a shoulder to cry on. Mel. Oh, she's crying on my shoulder plenty of times. I remember the Olympics if it was full of weirdos.
Yep.
After the pastor had laid his hand on you and you don't want to let go of the blessings. Sorry, let me get this up a bit more. When the nightclub is about to close and you haven't scored yet.
Yeah.
You know what lives above me. Oh my god. Girls who did this when they were young are into bondage now.
Bill says, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. The Overly Event Center, happy anniversary. After all these years, Lisa still loves dick. I bet she does. Look, all I'm saying is we haven't seen Colin Kaepernick in a while. Very, very much like it.
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh. My car wants me to buy drugs. Contact dealer.
It's time.
He's a very, very smart car. Finishes in 46 seconds. Definitely a man.
Good.
Oh, look at that. Oh, sweet dreams.
Fuck yeah.
They always say you never get old. You never get old. When you sin but still want to go to heaven.
Holy shit.
Mel, you got some of these?
Oh my!
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Mel says, "Oh my God."
Of course, of course.
She says, "No, for fuck's sake."
Beaver shaving contest at Weaver Valley. 3 fucking hours I queued up to see this bollocks. Bloody beaver. Remember, if you're having a bad day, like these 2 guys unloaded 6,000 bricks at the wrong address.
Oh, man.
You gotta go home. The training process was tedious, but now he knows he is not allowed on the couch.
Oh,
Sure, women like money and jewelry, but what makes them fall in love with you is when you grab both buns and eat it like a man. Don't forget, you gotta have the tossed salad. Oh, can you perform under pressure? No, but I can try Bohemian Rhapsody.
that's funny.
Oh, I'm but a poor boy from a poor family. When you're chilling at your favorite drugstore and your crush moves in. Ladies Olympic diving team leader.
Oh man.
Oh, it's getting worse. When a hippie and a redneck start dating.
That's a good one, man.
Oh dear. The cheese I spilled in the bottom of the oven, watching me bake more stuff instead of cleaning it out. This has a mind of his own. Me at the pool this summer, reflecting on all the decisions that got me looking like this. Actually,
Ballast kids.
I have lost a lot of weight actually.
Yeah.
Which is good. I want to be slim and trim when I start to be going out on the town. Excuse me. When it's so humid out that you have to do the Nacho Libre stretch because your balls are stuck to the leg.
Yeah, man.
1, 2, 3, and stretch. Shuttlecock, because Rocket Venus was already taken. It's funny. When someone says I need to act my age. I've never been 60 years old before. Oh, excuse me. Like them if you've got them. When you go to Costco because you need 3 or 4 condoms to last you the year, but they only sell them in 64 packs. The United States gets confused by Miss Poland contestants being healthy and all females. Oh my God! I saw one of these guys interviewing one of those um, one of those transgender lobbyists. It was a proper woman, she's an activist, and he said to her quite easy. He said, "What is a definition of a woman?" And this woman could not give an answer. It was unbelievable,
Yeah.
unbelievable. People have got to go. They're going up when they should go down. They're going left when they should go right. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
When you thought you all were done having kids, but she changes her mind. Come inside and touch stuff. women. Me holding the urge to say, "Yeah, mum," in a job interview after they asked what I see myself doing in 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mum.
Yeah.
My wife in the passenger seat when a car 500 feet in front of me hits the brakes. Yeah, we love that. I love that one. When the tequila shot is kicking in and you're ready to annoy your friends.
Here it comes.
Motherfuckers, I'm ready. El Arrego, Austin. I wish I lacked common sense. They all seem to be so happy. It's true.
Yes.
Excuse me. So, exactly what did this roadrunner do to you? I don't want to talk about it, Brad. Don't want to talk. Just squeeze the squeeze. My childhood is ruined. Oh, if you don't like getting hurt, let things pass through you.
Yeah.
For sale, baby armadillos. Ready to leave mum next week for £4 each or free for £10. Can post.
Baby armadillo.
Yeah, listen, someone love them.
Roly polies. Yeah, LV.
When your third eye finally opens, oh, great sage, great sage. Second trips are for losers. You want to see what he's got on the front? Calm down, Mel. Excuse me. I suck at my job. She has a BA in blowjobbing. The look on your face during one of Camilla's BJs.
Oh man, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's good.
It's funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh. I have Indian blood in me. I'm a hoe, isn't a tribe.
Yes.
Thank you. That is. You enjoyed those. That was funny as me. I thought it was funny as fuck. Oh God, says Low. Mel. Wow, wow. That was funny. He says she's from the Slap Shoe tribe. Slapaho tribe. Sorry. Mel says thanks. Oh, bless her. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, of course. You know me, Mel. I had to wait for you. Don't let it happen too often.
Yeah.
That was amazing day. If you just join us, you'll have to rewind on the stream later on. So that was it was fun as always. Now, Mr. Dino, I'm going to show a little bit of video right now. And then
here we go.
A break, and then after that break, I'm going to do some more evidence. Get you in the mood. How's that?
Oh, perfect.
Okay, right. Let me grab this video and get ourselves moving. It's always a nice feeling to do the memes and then move it straight into the evidence while your minds are all fresh and ready to absorb what we're going to show you.
Right.
Anyway.
Right on. Yeah, we got the Eagle Eye crew up in here. Curtis 47. I got a dinner date with Mom. Be right back. Oh, brilliant, brother. Good stuff, man. Take care of Mom. Absolutely. All right, brother. You're rolling and you're in.
Okay, so give me a second.
Wow.
Go.
You're rolling.
I kind of cut off the boring commentary just to look at this drone flight because it's crazy.
Yeah.
And of course, it gives you a good way to see vast amounts of the realm.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I love the way he gets his drones to madness like this.
Yeah. Wow.
You can see loads of the apertures already.
Oh, yeah.
Straight away, look at that. Parts of the field sinking into the brick flow. When you're looking, these are all pieces of building with a little residue of water that came from the plumbing of the building.
Right.
Look at these pieces of rock that's everywhere. This piece of expanded building, expanded bricks.
Wow. Whoa.
Carbon 14 on the right hand side. Top pieces of building, look.
Yeah.
All pieces of X factor buildings, look. It's all buildings, look. Red brick. Come on. Come on. There is no mountains at all. Look, how did this be so far from the other piece of the so-called mountain? Look at the other side. Wait, look at this side. Look at this side.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. Come on now. Crystallization here.
Yeah.
Iceland. But there's more ice in Greenland. See how they fuck you about? They fuck you.
Oh yeah.
There's more ice in Greenland than there is in Iceland. Why would they call it Iceland? Oh, taking the piss. Yeah, mate. Fucking hell. Come on. Motherfucker.
Oh, there's my baby. That voice.
Yeah, I know. I used it on here.
I know sometimes seems like time is standing still.
Wow.
There you go. There you go. That's a little foretaste of evidence for later.
Right. Woo. Hot already. As.
Oh, well, you know, it is. Yeah, exactly, LV.
Well, that's how they do it, man. They classify shit, they rebrand it, and tell you lies. You know, uh, once they give it a name and they implant that in your head, well, that's what it is.
How you doing, Balakis? And boom, good to see you. Mr. B says they lie so much, of course.
Yeah.
And he said that's trippy. But the best drone footage is a little bit out there because you don't want just boring drone shots. You want to try to, especially for us, trying to get close to these birds as possible.
Yeah.
Is possible because that way you can turn around and say, "Oh well, look, how's that? How's this?" Because at this moment, well, let's say in the last 3-4 years, we've been able to get really good shots and stuff now through professional photographers, and also now the public, the tourists, always showing their holiday snaps, and we can find that some very good evidence that way. Of course, if you're one of the boots on the ground brigade, you know you can do your evidence for yourself. I wish I had the energy and the mobility to go out and carry on doing, because I've got so many different places I want to go in England.
Yeah.
Because I know, you know, the mountains everywhere. So, but sometimes people they miss the obvious when it's right in front of their faces, and this is what has that happen because of the X factor. You're told this is how the world is. This is how it was before, and people go with that without even asking questions. And that's the real bad thing. People don't even have the thought to ask questions about this history and this geology and this archaeology and all this business. No one, everyone has to go with the quick state pro. Yes, they have studied for year upon year upon year. They've got doctorates and all the rest of this mumbo jumbos, and most of it is lies and fabrications. So the best way I feel, especially this topic, is getting yourself, see it for yourself, touch it for yourself, go and look for it for yourself, rather than me showing it. Yeah, I can show you, but I can't make you feel what's already here. We are living in a madness, being run by mad people.
Absolutely.
On top of it, they've got you believing that you're free, and you're not at all. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to a little break. I need to go to the toilet, and then I'll come back and show you and see how I feel after that, Mr. Dean, because you know me.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you want to, hey, how you doing, Steph? Good to see you. How you and the family? Great. Hope you had a great weekend. One love, Brick Love, Steph.
Brick Love, baby. Right on. I've got the intermission set up. You want me to roll that?
Yeah, and then I'll come back once I've been in Little Boys with them. I'll be back.
All right. We'll be right back, fam. Do what you got to do. Land back here. See you in a sec. Brick love, one love to you and yours. You're in the Sunday Easy. It is I, Fervent Heat, in the nest today with my brother from another mother, Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, Ruthless Chilla, Top Cunt, my cunt, up here killing us with the memes today and the melt already. Holy shit. Brick love, good to see everybody up in here. We got Mr. Beast Fan, Melanie Moran, Steffi Davis, and a brick love, brick hug, one love to Grayson and Jagger. Mini Brick Melt, we love you. And to Red Brick Bob's grandson, Brick Love brother, and to Monica Alvarado Harrison's fam and her beautiful children. The same. Brick Love, one love. Here we go again, fam. We're in the melt. And wow, what a ride it's been so far. Back at you, Steffi. Back at you, honey.
Yo, yo. What's up about that?
Oh, you're good, brother. There you are.
Well, I'm getting quicker.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Sparky Mickey got him, fam.
Please do, people. Let me just change the music. A second. Got that one. Okay. You. Yeah, you. Do. Look in the melted red brick university. Come on.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
Anyway, let's look on the Red Brick Road. What have I got?
Yes, you, Ballas. Yes.
Let's see what we're going to go with. We'll go with this one because I might save the other ones for tomorrow.
Okay.
But you know, as well as I do, Dean, there's no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow.
Which hasn't happened yet.
You know what film that's from? Rocky 3.
Yeah.
When Apollo Creed is trying to train him. There is no tomorrow. As you see, boom.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh.
What's that doing there? What is that doing now?
Oh.
In the middle of a fucking mountain. How did they situate it in the mountain, please? And tell me what them steps are doing there, please.
Damn.
Yeah? How did they make that? How did they construct that?
Yep. Absolutely. Your mountain is now turned into a building.
All of a sudden, just like that. Because look.
Woo.
Boom, boom, boom. Come on.
God.
Please. We are seeing this everywhere we go. Distressed bricks. Heat damaged bricks. Come on. The day the buildings fried. No? All right, look. Where's the bricks here then?
Yes.
Here. Down here, look. Why are these bricks different colors? Look. White one there, look.
Yeah.
Crystallization is what you need. If you
Yeah.
want to be the best, you want to test the rest. Oh, densification is what you need. Yeah, man. Come on.
Yes. Electrical heat energy from the bottom up. From the bottom up. That's what the evidence shows.
Again, look, come on. Where's all the brickwork here at the bottom right? Here, look. This
Yeah.
is the inside internals starting to fucking mangle. We see this all the time.
Yes.
How did this get there? Oh, Mr. Geologist teacher, Mr. History teacher, how did this get there?
Yeah. If you know one, go ask them.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, fuck.
It's all bricks. Look, all up here. All bricks here. It's all bricks. No, absolutely. It's all bricks. All bricks. Look here. How did this happen then? This part. Where is it? Where? You do notice it's fallen down a bit.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the same height here. Look. The archway gone here. Look.
Absolutely.
It's you kind of try and dismiss it, but you can't.
Tara Johnson. Hey, guys, you can't make this stuff up. No, you can't. Good to see you, Tara.
What is happening here? Pocket survival. And look what's going on behind. To the left. Look, these are apertures. Here.
Yeah.
See them? Here. It has a smattering of carbon-14 scavengers. But look what's happened here at that mark in front.
Yeah.
Crazy. Pull this one again, it's always a goodie. Because people can't understand what's going on here. Look at all this shit. What's that over here, Dean? What's this?
Expanded buoyancy and density. It looks like the ghosting of a renditioning through that.
It reminds me of something like this.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. And look, the bricks here in between the statues, and the brickwork expanded here under the feet. Feet are gone on the one on the right.
You know, you just look. Wow, dude, you're right. You look at that piece, the renditioning thing that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
This dropped down. Did these pillars go up further that looked like this, and now you got the top coming down and just squishing that shit? You can see.
Well, you'd have to expect that this is coming down and this moved over.
Yes.
The buoyancy and the density are coming down. But it's incredible.
Wow.
How did this happen? How do you have a column inside the fucking mountain? Here.
Yeah.
Look. Half of it is inside the fucking mountain. Look here.
Yep.
It is crazy to want to believe history and their take on this place. It doesn't fucking fit in. It doesn't fit up. Different angle. So what this rendition here. Gone. But we're just looking, using our eagle eyes to ascertain things like this.
Yeah.
Where's the building on the left hand side? Look at the transitioning on the left hand side. Look. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh. I don't mean to mock, but you can tell this is hot, and
Yeah.
it sank down and stuff. Look at these apertures here.
Oh yeah.
Madness. All up here, look. It's all done the same way you expect. Have the heat and the electrical charge from the bottom going up. Again, another look. I mean, the renditions here all gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Sits here. Here.
Yep.
For people at the top.
Yep.
Oh man. Give me a second, Dina.
Oh, right on, brother. Oh yes. Get in there.
Red brick.
There it is.
Red brick. That's what I was looking at. That's all I need to see. I know it's all X factor. Once you see red brick like this, everything else is the same. Come on. The stuff over here.
Yeah.
Coming up here. Yeah. Wow. Anyway.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
They can't debate us over this.
No.
I'm sorry. If you want me to join your cult, and then I have to think like you lot, I'm sorry, I'm not joining your cult because I don't think like you lot. Excuse me. Like, if you got one, let's go.
Exactly.
Let's go. Looky. What's here on the left hand side? It looks like an expanded red brick because it is.
It is.
Come on now, people. Hey, you don't have to be rocket scientist.
No.
Clear logic, a logical mind. Come on. How did that get there? What about this then? What is going on with these bricks around this arch? Look.
Yes.
Are they graves? Who knows? I don't think so, but we do. We appreciate the fact that you say old world grid component that has been blown. Come on, see. Everywhere you go, it's the same.
Oh, fucking hell.
Come on now. Why would a mountain need bricks inside. Are you kidding me?
What?
Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's have some scientific debate on what happened. What we do know is that it's fucking not a fucking mountain.
No.
See? See? Not a fucking mountain. There's two amateurs looking at you. And windows. Come on.
Yeah.
Expand it in and out. But look at it. That is not even brick.
Oh yeah.
For sure. For sure. Come on. Look at the angle it's at as well. Sit
Yeah.
down in the brick pile again. Uh-oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. You think these buildings are old? You are under a very misguided direction. They're not old at all.
No.
But what we do see is brick damage because of the heat and the electrical current. Come on.
Oh.
Everywhere. Looky. Balloon rocks in a very they try and tell you that it's a 18th century or 19th century building, but look at those balloon rocks. How do they get there?
Yep.
Ow. Everywhere you look, everywhere you go. See?
Wow. Yeah.
Crystallization. Look at that shit. Look at some of the mortar stuff. Is blowing out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. See?
Oh, come on. Come on.
You know, the machino. Excuse me, just let me light my student.
Absolutely, LV. The buildings are old, or the buildings are old. It's the damage that is recent, early 1800s, I'd say. Well, old is subjective. Ancient is subjective. Timelines have been manipulated.
You had 1,000 years put onto the timeline. You know, we were talking about doing some stuff, talking about that timeline and how we've come to a, I won't say the exact figure, but I reckon it's the 1700s. 1695 to 1700 was when this happened.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. oh, they paint them all, but you can't hide the expected damage.
No.
See?
You know me, Mel. Holy shit.
Ooh. Come on. Again, look at the damage. That's all you have to do. Look at the damage. Look at the key. Look at the aperture. Look at this on the left, then on the right.
Yeah.
See? Which builder would put their name to this and said, I built this. Get that fuck out of here. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Where are you going to get bricks to hold their shape so you can put the next course of bricks onto them like this? Are you sure? You got big ones up here. You got little ones down here. Look at the expansion here. Look, into this transition here. See, look, it's gone very thin here. Look,
Oh yeah.
see? Oh my God! Look, star faulting as well. You've got a hand on it. Look,
Yeah.
star faulting as well. Hello, darling.
Wow.
That's a nice set of bricks you got there. Oh, why? Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Come on. Really? They built like this? The world achievers, the Romans built like this?
Right.
Because they certainly didn't make this. Look, you got
Oh.
pieces of brick here. Bricks here, look. Flattened. Come on. Here. Look at the fucking viscosity here.
Yes.
Yeah. You know a viscous brick when you see one. Look at it. It's great for me because I like looking at bricks.
Yeah.
I didn't say bricks. Come on. How did they make this? Why would you make your building look like this? Why not have proper bricks from the floor upwards properly? And then we have this. Something happened to the bricks. Boom.
Yeah.
Carbon 14. Carbon 14. Bricks. See?
Yeah.
Let me go back. Melted bricks. Different state of mouth, but still melted red brick. Look. Notice how many holes there are in here.
Yes.
Just so you can see the holes. Look. Where are all them bricks gone? Where? Yeah. Look at the demeanor. Look at the bricks. They're expanded. Look at the brick. Look. You've been touched by the X Factor event.
Yes.
See?
Woo.
Yeah. See the expansion? As always. Again. Expansion.
Oh yeah. Mel likes looking at bricks too. We know, Mel.
I bet our toes are bent over. Yeah, look at the bricks. All heat damage. What's going on here then? Look at the bricks. Again, it's going to be part of a tech for the old world order. Everything's made of bricks. See, look at the inside.
Yes.
They're all heat damage. Heat damage. Heat damage. Heat damage. See? Heat
Wow.
damage.
Patty G up here. Brick Love, baby. Good to see you, Patty Melt.
How you doing, Patty? Good to hear you. And well, thank you for coming to see us. It's always a welcome pleasure to see Patty in the comments. I hope you and the family are doing well. One love for Patty. Come on.
Ah,
You can't see the tech? It's tech. Look at this shit. It's supposed to be a fucking third world country, and they got this kind of shit. I think this is in Bali. Come on!
oh, wow.
What? I get too hyped. I get too hyped. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. A fucking bird here, look.
Yeah.
Animal here. What the fuck? This is a madness. Look at that. Look at that.
We hope you're feeling better, Patty. We love you, honey. Wow.
Yeah. You take what it will, but I see. Look at those bricks, and I know that it's at the X Factor event. Definitely. I mean, it's incredible that these kind of structures have been built, but it was a great people that come up with the idea and the ingenuity to actually make it so.
Yeah.
Make it a dream world. I mean, wow.
Woo.
Where's this column here? Where's this side of this column?
Yep.
Huge crack in the back here. Look.
Yeah.
This means you can see that this left-hand side was going down. That probably made this crack here as this come down. Looks like it's coming. It's like this. It's going to the left.
Yep. Shifting.
What's this then? What is bricks doing on a mountain? I ask you.
Yeah.
It's not bricks. What's this? What's this black stuff then? What's this window doing up here then?
Yeah.
It's all a part of the building. You can see the brick down here to the bottom left.
Yeah.
Look, brick. The red one there. Look. Red one right there. Here, red. Please. Don't play with us. See?
No.
See?
Wow.
Look at it for yourself. Look at the bricks here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Home Bliss, good to see you, baby.
Noticed the bricks at the bottom here are all blocky.
Yeah.
As they come up to the second window, they're still normal bricks, but they are crystallized. So they were next if the densification hadn't happened. Ah. Really? Really?
Yeah. Wow. Just look at the size of this, man.
Huge. The place is huge. You know, I don't really give out place names and all that stuff. That is for your researchers to go back and have a look and oh yes, Spartan found this or this and find it. We've got plenty of avid researchers to go and do that. I used to do that a little while, a few years ago, but not anymore. Because I'm looking for stuff like this. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. The brick. It's supposed to be earth. It's not. It's melted red brick.
Yep.
Melted red brick. It's not brick. It's not brick. It's brick. You silly brick. Come on. See? Boom. Look at the internals. Turn to mush. Turn to mush. The outside shell is still there, but the inside implosion. Boom. What's this? Again, the internals are all fucked up. Bricks, blocks. But all it sitting in the brick flood and going down, Starfall style. See?
Yeah.
Boom.
Yes.
See the bricks. See the apertures here. It's a building. They all are buildings, big, huge buildings. See the you want to call it the footprint of a building. This is what it is. Starfalling, going down in the brick. Hope you enjoyed those. Boom.
Oh, dude. Absolutely stunning. Incredible melt, as always, man.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I get a little viscous when I get into the melt like this with you, brother. You know, it's just seeing the fan come up and respond as well.
It's all about that. It's all about opening the eyes, clearing the mind, and knowing what you're seeing is real and it's not some kind of fakery that you get from CGI people and academia. He says, amazing Spartan, thank you. It's all right, Curly. You're all good.
Absolutely. Geologists don't debate, they masturbate. They do. They take up every time they open their fucking lying ass.
You know that, don't you? You know. Patty says, well, fabulous evidence. Spartan, brick love, Patty. Have you enjoyed that?
Brown Knight.
Brown Knight says, hi guys, nice to see the awakened people here. Exactly, mate. Stephanie says, thank you, Spartan. That's all right. It's all for you guys.
Indeed, it is.
Now, I'm going to shut my mouth wide open. and I'm going to let Mr. Dean do his thing. I'm going to have a little bit of a rest, and I might even jump over to my other laptop because we've got another video, and we can look at that later. But away you go, Mr. Dean.
Oh, wow. You know, I always look forward to this, you know, getting here in the nest, coming here home to the family, and getting to do what I do. I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. And I love everybody here. And you watching, if you're not joining the chat, please do. Meet the crew, meet the fam. That's right. Yes. Spark them if you got them. Spark them, motherfuckers, because we're going to get into some melt. I'm going to bring you fervent heat sway. You know me, I can get going. And when I get a little token and I get a little smoking and I'm done laughing with the joking, I love getting the fucking reality of this shit. And I get inside the head. That's what I like to come at this angle with. And, you know, I've done presentations, dissertations, all that stuff for quite a few years now with you, brother. And, you know, I kind of started out with a presentation kind of flow, if you can remember. And I like doing that. I like to get inside the mind and, you know, try different avenues to make people realize how indoctrinated they are, how much cognitive dissonance they live with. And I like to show examples of that. And we all grow up with the same kind of stuff, whatever part of the realm you're in. You got your cultures, you got your music, you got your famous people that put out shit for you to listen to. And for decades and decades and decades now, they've been telling us, they've been showing us in their artwork. It's about the melt. There's many of them in the know. This is how they speak to us.
Yeah. Red brick.
You know, I like surfing the melt. I do. You get out there and you see all kinds of shit. And you got to open your mind, man. You know, even the C-14 scavengers will consume the melt around them, consume what's around them, grow in and be part of what they're on. And we see it throughout the realm. Is it tree? Well, yes, but not everything is vegetation. You know, these things grow off of what they're on. They become part of what they're on, kind of like water. They go around, they grow through the melt. We're the Eagle Eye crew, goddammit. We're looking for answers. We're looking for the evidence, and we're finding it everywhere. The carbon-14 scavengers give life. Off of the destruction of this melted realm. It's all right there in our face. We've been showing you for years now. The Eagle Eye crew has been bringing up evidence. Human vision to eagle vision. Flying high, flying straight, flying together over this melted, inverted realm. Rest in peace, brother. Flying all over, surveying the damage. Structure. Structure. Geology may be taking a piss all over us. We're dumping a load with the melt.
Yeah. Eagle eye shit.
Because it's all about the melt, baby. All of it disintegrated structure in the back. Forever now, artists have been telling us in subliminal ways being who they are and allowed to become really successful. I think they know about it. Many of them do. And they're showing us, they're speaking to us in their way about what this realm really is. I love you, fam. A brick hug and a one love to all you moderators out there doing what you do. Thank you so much. Brickology, meltology, the foundation for truth. Mark Galot, Eagle Eye crew, brother. Our melted reality, boots on the ground. Like, share, and subscribe. Mark, you're putting out fantastic work, brother.
Yeah, one love, Mark. It's Mr. Marcus Aurelius. How you doing? You and the family are well.
Bootsing on the ground, picking up the evidence and showing you. Yeah, man. They get deep in their subliminal. You know, your subconscious stores more information than your conscious. You go throughout your day looking at this and that, you really don't see. That's where they're coming at us with. I believe in these artists. They're reaching the subliminal in our minds.
I can see renditions there, mate. Like two fat faces above that. No, but no. where you were, go to the right, and they go up. Keep going up. Keep going. There's one there. As you keep going to the right, as you go up, keep going up. Keep going up. Get the heads to come down and then move across. Can you move it across? But that looks like a subliminal there on the shoulder. Not this guy. Not this guy.
This guy.
No, not these two. On the shoulder of that man on the left, on the right, there is a subliminal there. Yes. Yes. See it?
Oh yeah.
You see it?
Yes. Look at you.
Sorry, I just had to make sure you saw that.
Yes, man.
See? It's like one head on top of another one. The bigger one is in the middle, another head on top of it. There.
Yep.
They always do this shit.
Yeah. And you know, they do this, you know, you obviously got two dudes here and they're in some kind of a suit or whatever, but the way they blend in the melt, look, I'll show you. See this guy right here? Look at his collar and then right below. He becomes part of the melt.
Yeah.
The lines, the brick. Eagles have 20/50 or 20/50 eyesight, which is much better than the normal person's 20/20 vision. And this is what the evidence has got us to do, is really get in with our eagle eyes and picking out the details, which most can't do. More cover art for somebody showing the melt. All right there. Speaking to us subliminally. Brick lines, block lines, collapse, implosion. Yeah, man. What do they know, man? Are we all just bricks in the machine? Are we all just individual units of power for the functioning of this realm, for whatever it is? Our past is forgotten. We have a state of amnesia of this X Factor event.
Good day to you, Marcus Aurelius. How you doing?
Mark, brother,
Yeah, good to see him in the chat. How you doing, my friend? One love, brick love.
you know, back in the day when we used to buy things called records, the cover art was always there. And, you know, they write their lyrics on their cover art. Why this type of background? Why? It's all right there. We've forgotten who we are. We've been taken away, altered. The state of matter has changed in us. And they're trying to connect the two now, the high tech, with you and your soul. What makes you tick? What makes you think? What makes you breathe? What makes you see? What makes you hear? What makes you feel? Can't we see it? That's what they're doing. Are we truly in a dream theater?
Wake up, wake up. The Matrix has you.
The Long Road Out of Eden. Interesting title for an album. Yeah, I posted some of these up the other night on the page. I couldn't get to sleep, just got home. I needed to decompress. And what a way to do it. Get into the page. Show your melt. Show your melt, baby. It's a mountain. It's a building. It's a building mountain. It's a mountain of buildings. It's a wall.
It's too obvious. It's too obvious for some people.
The flow. Look at the drop. Star forting out over here. Look. Slipping out from underneath itself. The action and the flow of the melt. I like to get into the shadows and see what there is to see. You got to do that with the evidence, man. A lot of the clouds, a lot of the shadowing, a lot of the vegetation, a lot of stuff in these little pockets that you normally wouldn't see if you don't have eagle eye vision. It's called surfing the melt, man. Being on the hunt. Same location, different angle, better lighting in this pocket. It's right there, man.
Apertures. Ghosting.
We've seen these before. If you're new up in here, you probably haven't seen them. I guarantee you that if you go to the search engine Odyssey, you go to the backup channel on Spartan Red, you'll see it. I know it's there. How could it not be? Still fabulous evidence of this melted grid system. All the way down. Structure. Expansion, slipping, buoyancy and density, heat differentials. It's all right there. Balloon rocking. Even down here at the bottom of it, where everybody's living, you can even see it in the foundations of their buildings. It's all melt flow, all structure, all brick. It's right there. In the melt flow, structure. A little nice outcropping with a bench looking down into the melt. The eggshelling of the structures as they collapse down on top of themselves. The ghosting. Of the internals. Splaying out. Walls melting together. Internals being exposed. All the way down. Pancaking, pancaking, pancaking. Disintegrating, splaying out. And even down here in the foreground. Even down here in the foreground, it's a lot closer than back here. If we really look at this down here, what I think we're seeing here is obviously crystallization and expansion of these massive structures, sinking down, angling down into the melt. Crystallized wall, angling down in the melt, right there. The crystallization through this bottom half. But it appears to me, now this is back a ways, but this right here, center pick, this mass right here, it goes back this way, connects here, up with everything else, but comes across over here. Same color differential. Little inverted image of it, popping the detail of the melt flow. Lines, 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 sinking. Structures ghosting. Down into themselves. Yeah, man. Just on the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again, bro. I've lost count, brother.
I can hear.
It's about one love. Up here at Melted Red Brick University in the Sunday Easy. Spartan soldiers, man. If you're new up in here, we're all Spartan Red soldiers. Eagle Eye Crew family. Coming together. Bringing the fire. Bringing the heat. Inviting you. Grab that link when we post it.
I think that.
Yeah, maybe this is where we're at. Spark them if you got them. We love you all. Yeah, man, we got to explain a little bit. You know, when you're new up in here, you don't get it with the memes. You get a little whatever with that. Our terminology and our language. We're even showing you that our own language has been bastardized. It's been renamed, rebranded into ugly things. But this is why Top Cunt is up here. This is why I'm with him, and you're with him. We're all top cunts. We all come together.
For sure, real talk.
And together, we're one big cunt. Yeah, man, bringing the melt is what we do. Eagle Eye Crew is who we are. Growing day to day. Implosion. Sinking down, splaying out.
Calm 14. Woo!
Massive structure right here. You can see it sticking up. It goes way back, attaches to this back here. Disintegrated, imploded, and dropped down into itself. See? Eggshelling, expanding out, consuming columns, renditionings, and anything else that was on it, in it, around it, in the melt flow. In the melt flow. All you got to do is wake up and see it. It's right there. Structure. Expanding, right angles, arches, sinking, internals, flowing. It's right there. Disintegrating. Structure dropping instantly into itself. Look. See it? Structure. Wall. Getting locked.
Apertures. Laying on its side as well.
Yes. What's this? Right here. Transitioning. Structure melting down. Heat differentials. Expansion.
Come on. Pieces of melted red brick sinking down into the brick flood. Apertures.
This one dropping down straight right here, packing, kind of shifting this way a little bit. Now the one behind it, leaning back, sinking down, but slipping back the other way. All connected. What's this?
Brick lines, brick lines, brick lines. It's kind of a bit Cuba-y.
Yep. Go to the Spartan Red channel and set your reminder for the Sunday Easy in the Chill Out Zone on Monday on the YouTube. Spartan Red and I can also be found right here in Melted Red Brick University. Join us with Eagle Eye Crew and laugh, love, and break down the evidence. I will post a link in the live stream for you to fly in for any other suggestions that you might have. Thank you and welcome. Now, show us your milk. That's what we do. We invite you to come up in here and share this with us. All of it melt flow. This one's sinking down straight, packing down this way. Internals blown out. This one in the back, laying back on itself. See it? Right here. The disintegration, the split, the expansion in the foreground. Structure all the way down. Disintegration, drop, expansion, compression, melt flow. All of this here, swirling, carrying chunks of the structure along with it. Dropping down, expanding, ghosted out apertures. Yeah, man. This is what our realm looked like after the X Factor. Before the C14 scab set in.
It's a fucking good picture, Dino. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's a very good picture, and I like that. Spark them if you got them. Come on.
What the fuck? You can see the structure in that. The wall back here stretches all the way from right here all the way down into the melt flow. See it taking a turn and twisting down into the melt flow. There you go. Internals being lost in the melt. We got this big feature on top of a melted building right here. We can see how it takes a corner right here. Look, goes back this way now. Massive complex, massive complex. Bottoming out, sinking down into itself, exposing the shell of the internals right here. Look down here, the color differential. Right underneath it. Structure being lost in the melt right there. The shell. Another shot of that one area exposing the brickwork right here, right where these people are living. You can see the expansion coming out between the buildings, the occupied spaces. Massive structures sinking down into themselves, ghosting out any recognizable features, really. You just got to know how to read the melt as you're driving down the road, observing what's in front of you. It's all brick ash. All your little valleys, canyons, in between the expansion, melted structure. I like these pics. They hide a lot. Again, it's the same thing as their cover art, advertising. They put it right in your face. You just don't know how to see it. But it's right there. It's structure. And it's melted. I like finding the melt in all different places. Spartan taught me that. You've got to be very versatile in the melt because the melt is everywhere. The melt is vast.
It sure is.
That. Even when they don't know, they're showing you. They're showing you. Melt flow. The plumbing running over the top of this melted realm that we're on, flowing over under your bridges, anchored on the melt. It's right there. Just gotta look. This is what we do. Show you the floodwaters coming in over the structure. Look down here. They get you to look at this, and this is a brilliant shot showing the sunset behind. Brilliant, brilliant. You got your moon up here. You got your moon up here, and then you got your evidence right here. Look. Walls.
See them now. Very good.
If you really look at your skylines and your mountains, you'll start recognizing the right angles are everywhere. The A-frames are everywhere. Buildings in the clouds, man. Buildings in the clouds. I think we all have a subconscious memory of this place. We know we're part of something that is that we just haven't got a hold of. And I believe that meltology, brickology is the key to unlock the door. What's this? It's melting. Open your mind and unlock the door. You'll be amazed what you find. Open it it up and take a look. Trust yourself in what you see. The building sinking down, expanding out, rock curtaining over this. Internals all the way down. Lines, block lines, sinking down and shifting. Structure laying back on itself as it splays out down below. Massive melted structures. It's right there, baby.
Always was. Just that we didn't see it. Mind control. Big shout out to Raystar. How you doing, mate?
Raystar.
Love.
We are survivors of the survivors, brother. Massive structures. Here we are. Massive complex. Once again, your mountains are buildings. See? The lines. The star fording. The pulverization of the structures. Melting out of internals. The implosion. There's your implosion right there. See your internals just twisting down into the melt? See how the definition of the internals, the front part of this here is just melting out and splaying down into itself? Crystallizing out, imploding right here. Everything pulling down into this spot right there. This had much more height, much more depth, much more to it.
Thank you for showing those links, guys.
Curtis on it.
And Mr. B's fan as well. Come on. You can see. Oh, it's right in front of you. Come on. There you go. The link for Deborah, the red brick chick, is in the comments as well.
Oh,
go along and look at her channel and give us some love.
Yes. Melted structure through the aperture, looking straight down. Another level, man. High elevation pick looking down onto the melt flow. What's that? Square. That is a right angle. That is melt flow all around it. Just a little popper caught my eye.
rare bricks in a mountain.
High elevation pic looking down onto the melt flow. Now we'll be told that whatever century or whatever, they come in and just got all these rocks and piled them together. Yep, just got all these rocks, piled them together. That's what they're saying happened. I call bullshit. We can see the expansion of the rocks or of the brick, the shifting of the internals as they go down into themselves out here in the flow, man. This is all melt. All kinds of features of the melt flow out here. It's got to pop them a little bit. Scorched earth, they call it. We call it X Factor. We call it the day the building's fried. And that's what happened. Lines, once again, sinking straight down into themselves. Internals, rest of the structure sinking down. Follow your lines.
Sorry, panties melt link is in the chat, as well as we love you too, Mr. Beast fan.
Yes. I see.
Ooh, look at that in the brick flood. Dervo C, boom boom.
Derv, good to see you.
One love, Derv. How you doing? Hope your day's been blessed.
I usually don't grab the ones with tags on them.
But you couldn't help yourself. I know.
Yeah.
It happens. It even happens to me. Just let you know, Dino. You got it's 8 minutes to 3 hours.
Okay. I just got a couple more.
You're good, mate.
Older pics, 1800s, early 1900s. Older pic.
That's nice. We do have a penchant for black and white pictures, me and Mr. Dean.
Oh, yeah. If this is your terrain, then why is your terrain a melted building? All of it. All of it. All this up here. All the hilltop. All of this hilltop. Structure sinking down. Expansion. Terracing. It's not a World War II bunker. This is before World War II. Melted buildings, melted structures. Apertures, quick line, structure. Brick love, one love.
Wow. Mr. Fervent. Very well done, sir.
Little bits and bops I threw together in my insomniac state of mind.
What are you talking about yesterday? I have that every day, mate. Let me tell you. Once I get up, that's it. I have breakfast and I start. And luckily, I've managed to keep the same amount of energy to start the day as I mean to gone through the day.
Yeah.
But good stuff, Dina.
Thank you.
As always, very, very good. Insightful as always.
I try.
I have to sit here and sketch here. Sorry, I had to put my feet up, so that's why I'm sitting back a little bit on my recliner. Anyway, Mr. Dean, well done, sir.
Thank you.
A big hand. A big hand for Dean and his intrepid pathway through the mount. As always. Anyway, we are going to have a couple of minutes intermission, and we will carry on after the break. One love, brick love. Go get a drink, go to the toilet, get a smoke. We'll be back real soon. Boom! We are back.
Boom.
We are back. Hope you enjoyed the show so far, and we will continue to take a look down the melting pot that we see all around us. As for me, the best part of this fascination with meltology and brickology is you never know what you're going to see from day to day. I believe that you're going to do the group tomorrow. Yeah, good. Because there's so much there's so much evidence in that group now that it is incredible work, and it's all down to you guys and your diligence, and sometimes it's very the work is hard, but hey ho, long may it continue. Anyway, let us move swiftly on before I get too tired. So what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to just show you a video, one of mine, over 20 minutes, so you can get yourself settled in, and it's not 20 minutes, so it's hang on. I need to be here. Sorry, yeah, it's 20 minutes. This is the last evidence I pulled out, so let's get going.
Let's do this.
Can you hear me, Dino? All right?
Yep, you sound good, brother.
Okay, let's go.
You're in.
Come on.
Yes. Patty. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, Patty. It is wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Every time you look. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my days. Look at that. Building, look. It's a mountain. No, it's bloody well not. Uh-oh. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow.
Here it is. He's been doing it for a while, Mr. Beast fan.
Yeah. I pride myself on trying to get the best evidence I can see.
Big Jimmy. Hey, Spartan Dean, and all you wonderful EEC. I'm so glad to see you all. Beautiful Rick Club.
Jimmy, love and respect, my friend. I you and the family are really, really good. The arch. Oh my God. The probably is multi-billion. That's right.
Yes.
Come on. More milk, please. Okay. You asked for it. Buildings leaning down in the brick flood. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my days.
Wow.
Get it yet? A grid system.
Yes. Yeah.
Those bricks, mate. Look at those bricks. Crystallized, but they're brick. Yes. Come on. Come on.
Whoa.
They're not mountains. They are not. There are no mountains.
Oh. Yeah, man. There's the megalithic blocks. Expanded
As always.
church.
That's it. Come on. How did they do this? Melted building.
Look at the drop and flow and the shift. This
Incredible. Look at that. Wow. Wow.
Yep. Oh yeah.
In a jungle.
Yeah.
A jungle.
Again, that's a jungle, very wet environment. Look at that. That's all structure. The jungle is growing off of structure. See? These hurt my head.
Mine too.
Shift, shift, shifting, viscous, hot, dropping out from underneath yourself.
Brick. Look at that brick. Man. Carbon 14 scavengers. No brick underneath.
Yep.
Look at the topography.
Yeah. Wow.
I see your face, Dino. I see your face, man. Are you taking the piss? Come on! Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis, interesting signatures. Absolutely, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah, man.
oh.
This is what we're talking about. Come on.
Woo. Mr. B fan says, Curtis, if you knowed, you knowed. Yes.
Very funny. I mean, how the fuck you get buildings up there? Please.
Yeah.
Expansion. Look at that. Expansion.
love you.
The Beast fan. We love you too.
It's got them pieces up top, like Patty pointed out, how they're all standing on top of the wall, coming up at that angle.
Yes.
Are those
Yes.
nodes, Patty? Curtis? Interesting.
God damn.
Oh,
God damn. Ooh, transitions. Ooh, expansion. Ooh, goddamn. Woo! Dirty says could be.
Reister, high vibrational force node. Arches seem to defy or disrupt the flow of energy. Deep thinkers. Deep thinkers.
Ah.
Old world infrastructure.
Yeah, look at that shit. Apertures. Come on. How did that happen?
Indeed, Mr. Beast.
See the building?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at the grass. That's just camouflage. See? Wall of star 14. It's a building. Look at it.
Oh,
Meandering down in the brick road. Wow.
oh, fucking hell.
How did I get the building under a map? Please. Exactly, Derbs. The evidence is everywhere. Cool.
Yes.
Come on. Please. They carved it. Oh my God. They're on mountains. Wow. Rendition.
Wow.
That's a bit strange. Wolves. Look.
Yeah.
Node.
Yes.
What's under the carbon 14s? Scavengers. Multi-thread brick. Dino. What's going on? What's going on? Oh man. Building after building after building, expanding and sinking into the brick butter.
Yes.
It said these are amazing, Spartan. Wow. This can't be done. You cannot put a building inside a mountain.
No. Wow.
You
God. God.
Fools. Wow. What can I say about that?
Oh man. Oh. You know what, man? You're like wine. You're like properly grown chronic. Got that barista with the right fucking blend of the bean.
Thank you very much, sir.
Damn, brother. Top shelf.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's no problem. No problem. I try to do my best. And at the moment, I'm doing my best about 20% of my energy. So, you know, I will try to do more. And
shit.
Like, share, and subscribe. Join the Red Brick University. Thank you, James. I appreciate it, mate. Well, right. Anyway, Dino, I do have to go now for me.
Okay, brother.
Three and a half hours. I've got to go. Because I've got to get up in the morning.
Right.
Sorry about that, peoples. But I've got some other stuff on my other laptop for tomorrow. So that'll be in the chill out zone. Thanks for spending some time with me. It's all greatly appreciated. Dino, as always, fantastic dissertation, as always.
Oh, brother.
As always, I have the group to give me a boost with emotional problems sometimes because I've had a stroke, if you didn't know. But as always, remember, we are the survivors, not of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. That's all we have.
Yeah.
Love and brick love to you all. One love. See you later. Dino, I'll catch you later.
All right, brother.
Love you all, man. Take care. Bye for now.
Good night. Good night. What an honor, man. What a privilege. It really is, man. Fam, we're going to get into some more melt here. Let me do this. Um, a little love from Spartan Red. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. You're in the Sunday Easy. And, it's been a long time, fam. We've done so fucking much. And it's wonderful to see Mark flying in tonight into the chat. Patty, even though you weren't feeling well, baby, and recovering up here. Mr. Beats up in here. Curtis 47. Taking some time out with his wonderful mother and having a meal together. And then coming back into the melt. It's called passion. Fam. It is. It's called passion. And I love it. And, you meet so many beautiful souls out there. Like Tara Johnson. Been at this for a while. Tara's been up here before. Reaching out to people and doing what we do. Dervo C up in the chat tonight. Does my heart well. Derv, Tara, all of you out there in the melt. Big Jimmy, flying back in. We all have lives. We know this. We're doing what we're doing. And we all come together in here for the Brick Love One Love. Spartan, the work that he's been putting out again is the passion in him for this. We all know what he's going through. And, the melt is, it's a life preserver. when everything gets to you, everything around you is crazy, you know, coming into the melt, getting into the reality of this realm. Because it doesn't matter about your financial status. It doesn't matter your relationship status. It doesn't matter in the geological or the political arena. It doesn't matter all that. The thing that matters is the melt. It really does. It's the concept that can bring us out of this fucking Stockholm syndrome. Shields us from all the shit coming at us. Helps us deal with it. It's like a meditation. It is. Because you really got to dig deep in yourself to recognize and to comprehend the evidence put forward. It is paradigm shifting every time I see it, which pretty much means for everything is a paradigm shift for me now, with the evidence exposed from Melted Red Brick University, from all the other platforms out there doing their thing with the meltdown. You know, we're all doing it, and this is the thing, and it's wonderful. It's not a religion, it's not a cult, it's not an advertising scheme, it's not a shekel maker, at least not for me, and at least not for Spartan. We're not trying to publicize, we're not trying to capitalize, we're trying to open eyes. And it's about Eagle Vision. It's about each one teaching one. It's about spreading the love and receiving it as well. Because love is communication, along with the vibrations and frequencies we all rely on each other for. You can pick up people's vibes when you walk by them sometimes. You can feel it coming off of them. And, you know, it is about frequency and vibration. And, you know, that's exactly what happened to this realm. The frequency and the vibration of it short-circuited. Doesn't Derv. But the things that do matter in this melted reality of ours are the predators out there. And that is another battlefront as well. And we're blessed with soldiers like Dervo C, exposing these motherfuckers for who they are and what they're doing. All my love and respect to you, Dervo C. Soldiers up in here, deep thinkers that have no fear. Because you can't. You can't have fear. I threw the link out there. I'm going to get into some evidence. I'll listen for the boop. Let me know you're here. Just a second. Let me do a little something here real quick. Was it this one? Hold on, fam. Just looking for a little background bump here. I'm still here, just looking through the chat real quick. There you go. Once again, when they see, they will come. Mr. Beast.
Hi.
Beast.
What's up?
How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you?
Doing well, man. Is the music coming through okay?
Yes. It's all good.
Awesome. All right, fam. Mr. Beast is here. Grab that link, Gazze. Grab that link, Mel. I want to see your tab, sweetheart. I know you got Mel, baby.
Everybody wants to see Mel's tabs, right?
All right, fam. Just a second. Scan the chat one more time. Yeah, I'm going to get into the Mel Beast. You feel free to jump in, communicate with the fam, man. I am going to go here for a little bit. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe.
Good to see all of you.
I'm going to go into little see all here. Let's just float around.
Just charging my phone. It's kind of dying, so.
Right on.
James. Dude, we're going to work out, bro. Seriously.
Little something I put out a while ago. Last week.
No, what?
Looking down. We can see this is a structure. It's been X-factored. So marks the spot. This evidence shows me a lot going on here. Can you see it? Let's start out up top. C14 scavengers, vegetation growing on the brick ash. Expansion, compression, X-factor event below it. Right below it, you can see the balloon rock, and you can see loaded with carbon-14 brick ash. Pulverization. As we drop down, we got this expansion right here. See how all this up top is ghosting into the melt, ghosting through your color differentials up here. See it? Block over here. The expanding and the melting and the disintegration of the structure leading back here. See the balloon rock in the middle of it all? See the expansion? See the drop and the twisting of the material?
It's insane.
Coming down, rock curtaining over this huge piece right here. All this gray stuff in the middle is the second level down below. All of this up top. Color differentials, man. You can actually see the shell or some of the leftover stucco baked, scorched into it right there. You can see the gray shelly between the dark, rich.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going down below, balloon rocket, bam, whatever this is right here.
Shawnee B's in the chat.
Shawnee B, brother, grab that link, Shawnee B. Curtis 47, dude.
Fuck yeah, bro. Let's go.
Again, we're looking straight down on a structure a cross section of walls going through here. Over here, we can see the wall fade into the melt, disappearing underneath, above, that's coming down below. Look, it's rock curtaining over this second level right here. This structure right here was in the second level of whatever this whole structure was. Imploded, bam, sank right down in the middle. You can see the expansion coming up the walls. Rock curtaining right here. You can see the brick block levels melting down, consuming this X. You see it yet?
I'm glad I'm advanced level, because if I was beginner level, I would have no idea what the fuck you were talking about. That's insane, bro.
Looking down, see how the wall disappears? See how the expansion of this right here is getting ate up and is eating up this wall. You can see the right angle bend right here, getting lost in the expansion compression. Different levels dropping down on top of the other. Right there. Just a second.
Wow. Holy fuck.
The ghosting, see this right angle right here, and down here it's kind of taking a wonk. See that? It's coming down over. This is expanding up. Electrical heat energy from the bottom up. Ghosting out everything right there, then eating up the structure. All this cooked out shit is the structure. It is the structure. It's melting and falling down onto itself. Look how it's eating up this internal right here in the bottom left where my cursor is.
100%, Dino.
Right angle aperture going down multi.
Yep. Yep. James H in the house.
James H, brother, good to see you, man. Again, another shot of the the building going down and the expansion coming up. The electrical heat energy pulsing through this realm, churning everything from the inside out. Bottom right corner. Look.
If you knowed, you knowed. You see it right there, bro. It's so obvious.
There's that gray shit. See again. See how this wall wraps around here? Comes this way. It's sinking down right here. Rock curtaining over this in here. Look at all this just turning block and twisted out expansion.
So incredible.
Floaters out here in the belt. See the dark? See all these little floaters sticking out here in the expansion? You can see the shell ghosting of the structure right in there. It's just
What the fuck is that shit? Come on.
I would
What is
say
that?
imprint of a column. Plinth, maybe. Who knows? Look how fucking melted it is.
Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me?
But look at the structure around it. Bottom, look down here. The wall coming across here.
So
Look at the right angle it's in. It's all structure, man. Again, right angle. Definitely structure. Their hillside just turned into a fucking building. They're standing on it. And they're lying to you. How can you not tell?
What do you mean they're lying? They're not lying to us. Really?
Again, everybody's fascinated with the megalithic blocks and all that. Yeah, that's really cool. But what of the outside piece here? That's not a block like this around it. What's this vertical stretch going up? Look at the expansion. Look at the viscosity on that thing. That was popping. You can see bottom right corner how it's dropping down and then splaying out a little bit, taking that backward angle a bit. Look at that. It's all welded into what's it's leaned up against, man. See?
Have a dip and grab a sandwich.
You got to get the eyes. You'll automatically pick the melt out through the vegetation. This one just slapped me right in the face. Shauna Fox brought this one up. Just brilliant pick. The man himself, Spartan Red, with this one. Is this a well? Well, if it's a well, how did they do the brickwork like that? Did they dig all the way down in your so-called earth and then lay these bricks and then melted them together like that and then backfilled it in to make a well? Is that how they did that?
Absolutely.
Or was this once not a well, but maybe a smokestack? Maybe some kind of internal component of a structure that use the etheric energies and hydraulic forces.
I don't know. Listen. Whatever they tell us, it's not true, right?
Well, there it is in front of your face. We know what it is.
What's that halo? Look at my guys like that. I'm so sick. Jesus, there's nothing. That is fucking amazing. That pick, Dino, is absolutely incredible.
It is.
That one, oh my god. Dude, that is so insane.
That's sick.
Dude, that, like, seriously, think about how could you build something like that when they tell us they built that? There's no way. That is fucking amazing. Love it. Love it.
Let's have some fun, Beast.
That is such a good pick, bro. Like, seriously, think about that shit. My whole family, my uncles and shit, laid bricks, bro. They could never do that shit. Ever. And they did it their whole lives. But they could never lay bricks like that. Ever. So tell me how that is built. Who's building that?
Remember, you're looking up and out. We're looking up and out through a cylindrical structure right here. We see the brick.
That is a work of art, man. That is just like the most absolute beautiful thing I've ever seen. Who builds like that now? Nobody. Because they can't.
Look at your arch. See how the brick is expanding and angling? Look at the stucco on the inside. Cooked, baked on it.
Love it. That's awesome.
What's this? This had depth. This has depth. We're looking up. We're looking up and out. Look at this. This had depth.
How many bricks deep is that? Like, that's thick in bricks. That's a lot of bricks, man. There's no way we could ever replicate something like that.
No.
Ever. Ever. It's kind of sad, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What's your thought processes on this? I just went over this in my evidence.
Because they know.
Yep.
They're not, dude, they're not going to take a picture in front of a brick wall like that unless they know.
Hole in the wall. Interesting.
We're the blind ones, man. Everybody else knows except for us.
Now we have a post here. This is metal railing. Do you agree?
Yep.
Beast?
Yep.
Okay. This is metal railing. Now, we see that this is a tree expanding and growing into it. I would assume, right? Growing between this railing and this wall behind it. Okay?
That's tough, bro.
This is metal. If this is wood, and this post goes up, it has a cap piece to it. You would think it's a metal railing. Okay? Look at the cap piece to it.
Dude, that's a tough lesson to learn. How does that even happen?
Now, if this is a tree and it's enveloped and just become part of this railing, then it grew and it pulled this one with it. See the railing? See the gaps in the railing are kind of consistent over here, but they start becoming more compact in here, and then actually bending the railing as it grows.
So you're saying the railing was there first and the tree grew after?
What's the evidence say?
I feel like the tree grew after.
First, and they put the railing in like that?
No, dude, there's no fucking way that would ever happen like that. That railing was there.
Massive tree growing off the melted building. See the melted building?
Derv loves those shrooms.
Vegetation, C14 scabs, once again. Taking root in the melt.
Dude, that is so insane. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. How do trees grow like that? Do we know anything about how trees grow and their age? No.
What's that?
Don't tell me there's a red brick popping out of there. That looks like ginseng.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even know what to say. Insane.
They see the tree, we see the ant on the tree. Eagle eye vision, that's what we're saying.
Like when you look at the tree, it looks like our nervous system. It looks like every vascular system, our nervous system, everything in our body. It goes down as far as it goes up. It's so amazing. Like the whole system is like just absolutely incredible. Wow. That was nice, you know. That was a good pick.
Yeah, I'm going to click through these. I don't want to click on anything Spartan hasn't showed yet.
That was fucking awesome.
I'm going to do real quick because there's so much. There's so much.
Dude, we've seen so many picks over the last 5 years.
Yeah.
It's amazing that we haven't overcome like duplicates and like triplicates. Like it's always different and there's always a new pick.
Yeah. I'm just going to click through the evidence. I'm going to be showing again tomorrow some other stuff from the page, some other stuff that I have. Spartan will be back up in the chill out zone, bringing some more memes and melts. Monica, I love it, baby.
Everybody's so awesome. They have so many good things to show. I love it.
Yeah.
It's so amazing. It
Yeah.
really is. Like, the community is growing so much. I can't even believe it. I love it so much.
Oh, I know. Look at this person, new up here. I can't even begin to pronounce that. Not without a. I see a couple of vowels in there.
Yeah. Few vowels, whatever.
Brick love, but yeah, man, so many coming in, knowing about the flat Earth, this flat realm, many other things, many other camps out there, and then flying up here in the nest, Melted Red Brick University, the tip of the spear and the shield of truth.
Seriously, think about it. Like 4 or 5 years ago, there's maybe 1 or 2 channels, and that was it. And now there's fucking like 30 channels you could watch all goddamn day.
Yeah.
It's so amazing, man.
And they all started out with the 3 amigos.
Fucking A right, bro.
Jerry DeCamp, Spartan Red, and Evaldez Cluptes. And Evaldez posting up some evidence right here.
Dude, I'm not gonna discredit Jen in that either. Like, Jen had a lot to do with that, right? So
I'm sorry.
Like, Jen had a lot to do with that too, right?
Well, of course, Jen is way from the start. Absolutely.
Like,
of course, she was narrator of When the Buildings Cried.
Absolutely. You guys are fucking like the epitome of fucking all of this. All of this.
Yeah. And here's Evaldez, a brilliant young man, just an amazing tattoo artist.
Oh yeah.
A meltologist, brickologist extraordinaire, Esquire, as you can see the prints is showing you right here.
There's actually a lot of tattoo artists that are in this chat.
Davros,
Valdez, Freya's a tattoo artist.
musician.
Tattoos. Like, there's a lot of people that are like, just get it, man. Like, seriously. Can't count them out.
No. Look at that shit.
Love all of them.
Look at the melt in front of the wall. Look at the expansion coming off that wall. Ah! Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Dude, I need to take a toke.
Spark them if you got them. Sounds like a good idea, Beast.
Smoke a pipe, right?
Yeah, I always keep it glass, man.
I'm smoking a bong, so.
Oh, doing it too. Brilliant. Evaldez, what a brilliant eye, brother. You know, he not only sees the melt, he sees the tech, the old world tech attached to the melt. Evaldez has been over on this for a long time. Him, Joachim, Davros, Eli, Beast, Red Brick Bob, Chief Joseph. So many more out there. Tara, Derv. So many more. It's wonderful. Love it, Evaldez. Absolutely, Monica. Fantastic. Brilliant. Speaking of Monica, what an eye she has for the melt and
Hey,
for the
Dino,
seeds. Yeah.
do you vape?
Oh, yes.
You don't smoke smokes, right?
No.
You just vape
Yes.
and smoke weed.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
That's it.
Hey?
Yep. And I work my ass off.
I know you do, bro.
But
Don't
the
worry,
most
I know you work your ass off, man.
the most addicting thing to me though is this right here. I
Me
mean,
too.
you know,
My life is built around, like, literally, if I didn't have you guys in this subject and meltology, I don't know where the fuck I'd be.
Yeah.
Like, this means a lot to me.
there's so much beauty here and detail. It automatically mesmerizes you. And it mesmerizes you because of all. But when you look into what you're actually seeing through all the amazing detail, and you focus, you can see the melt in it. Let your eyes take you to the melt because it's right there in front of you.
Smoke
See
some
the
weed,
expansion?
bro. Let's smoke some weed.
Yes. See the expansion? See the state of matter changing? Up here, look. See the brick? See the renditioning being lost? The melt? See this coming up here, and then it disappears. The melt, expansion, damage. As beautiful as it is, the melt is always there. Let's do this.
No, there's Chief. Hey, Chief.
Hey, is Chief up in here?
Chief Joseph. There you are, bro.
Are you in the chat or did you grab that link, Chief?
He's not going to grab the link.
Let me see. I don't think you can hear it. I'm going to back out real fast. Okay. Nope, not yet.
No. Chief, grab the link if you want it. It's there, bro. Let's go.
Thank you, Big Jimmy. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, baby. I love you, Derv.
You know, you have the best fucking community ever. I have to say.
Yes, we do, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know who this is.
Who?
But, you know, it's not about that shit to us because all of that is a sideshow, freak show, stage show, shrink wrap for your consumption.
Who's that, bro?
Who is that?
I don't know. I can't see it.
President Donald J. Trump voting for Kamala.
Oh, fuck.
We'll have fun doing that. And
Any voters in here, go fuck yourself.
yeah, man, you know,
Your vote doesn't mean shit. You're dumb as fuck.
it's a slave mentality. And, you know, Brick Love, one love to you and yours. I hope that we didn't offend you, but if you read our guidelines at Melted Red Brick University, I'm not sure if that was on Facebook or YouTube or Facebook, but nevertheless, yeah, man, we don't do that up in here. We're about the evidence once again, and here we are.
We don't mean to offend anyone.
That's your choice if you are. I don't take responsibility
Like
for it.
if you're offended, that's your choice to be offended. We don't mean to offend anyone. We're just speaking our feelings and how we feel and what we think. This is our community. And if you come in here and your butt hurt, that's not our problem. You need to deal with your shit. Fuck off. Sorry. But if you accept that, we talk the way we talk and we deal with the shit we deal with every day, all the time, you're welcome. Be a part of this. But if you don't like it, fuck off. Sorry. That's how I feel. Like I can't make excuses. We can't make excuses for your stupid shit.
No.
If you, like really, like Dean, if you guys want to be a part of this, be a part of it. Because it's a beautiful thing. Because it's a truth. Meltology is the foundation of truth. And that's that. Like we are at the brink of everything. And if you don't want to be a part of that, that's fine. Don't be a part of it. But don't fucking bring your shit on us. Go fuck yourself. Go do what you want. Go somewhere else. Go be a part of like water. Go be a part of water erosion or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Hey, Red Brick Bob, Chief, connect your devices, man. I can't bring you in until you do that. You know the deal, brother. I'm going to hang out here for a minute. I absolutely agree. Beast, you've been here in the fight with us for a very long time. And, there we go. Who dat?
What's up, brother?
Chief.
It was just being smartphone, it already told me to do that and it did it, but it didn't do it. So it was being a dumb smartphone and finally it listened.
Chief.
So what's up,
Dude.
Man?
You, brother.
Melting
It's
it
an
like
honor and a
bro.
privilege to be up here with you, bro.
Well, thank you,
Love
man.
you.
It's likewise to be on this channel too, man. Just anybody who's talking about meltology is cool because there's not a lot of us in this crime scene we live on. So,
Yeah.
Chief, you've been around for a long, long time, man. And I've appreciated all of your shit forever.
well, hey, man, that's a kind word.
Oh, yeah. Chief goes way back,
Dude, like OG, bro.
Well, the evidence that you put up, brother, let me tell you something, Chief. Brilliant. I love your approach.
You know what? It's not even about me, but because just what you guys just said, think about it, Dean. Even all the way back to Jerry and Spartan and the inception of it, and it's going to where we are today. It's just pretty amazing, man. And I swear to you, I'm not just saying this. It's been life-changing in more ways than I've ever imagined. How
It's like
I
a
look
paradigm
at the world.
shift, right?
It took not only by the people that I met through it, I see myself and other people and so forth, and you start, finding out more of what you really want to be. You know what I mean? So everyone that I've met in meltology, love them or hate them, has affected my life in some positive way. See? So that's pretty awesome, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Getting the love you are, both of you. Look at you up in here in the nest, man.
Hey, there's Big James. There you go.
Yeah, we got Big Jimmy up in here. We got Tara Johnson, Dervo C up in here as well. We even had, did we have a Valdez? No, we showed you Valdez's evidence. He's on the page, but
Oh yeah.
Valdez,
old,
yeah.
school, old school, man.
Dude, that's a long time ago, bro.
Forgive me, I'm loading the bowl
Valdez
here.
is like, dude, Valdez is like Jerry time. Like, that's old school, bro. That's a
Yeah.
long time ago.
Yeah. James Nettles, James JJ, Melted Madness.
Right. What are you getting ready to show here? I see you got the Eternity page open there.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm just sparking one real quick.
Oh, that's nothing
Hey,
wrong with
Chief.
that, man. I just got back. I just grabbed the phone. I got home. I was out helping Linda's daughter. She's like a mini philanthropist. She got together like 201 backpacks with all the supplies in them and everything, and about 8 tables of clothes, man, for people. And they're going to be coming over tomorrow. So I was out helping do that today, and it's pretty cool, man, to see somebody who doesn't have the means to do that, to give that much back to the community. You know, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So that's what I
Chief,
was
it's
doing.
Mr. C is the same way, right? He just gives back and gives back.
Yeah, for real.
There we go.
Yeah. That's
Chief,
good to see. I've been telling people in the community in Ohio about meltology. They live in a melted red brick city there in Cincinnati, and this guy walks around, and they're starting to get it. They see what I'm saying, and some of them coming and are starting to watch you guys. So that's cool
right
to
on.
see too.
that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, just
Hey,
like I
Keith.
tell people when
Keith.
you're out, meltologists,
Keith.
when you're out,
Stop.
if you like go to a bar or something,
Jesus
or
Christ.
it's a pubs and stuff, a lot of them will let you
Awesome talk.
broadcast on their TVs now, and you could show people meltology right in bars, and you can really turn people's wigs back, man.
Yeah.
Chief,
Because there's so much footage, man. I have so much stuff to go pick from now, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the evidence is endless.
See, a lot of times I use Spartan Red stuff. You just got music on
Yeah,
it,
what
no
is that?
narration and stuff. And it really gets people, their minds thinking. And go, where do you go to? I said, just go Spartan Red and so forth, you know?
Yeah.
okay, stop. I gotta ask Dino. Go
Yeah.
back and pick. If you go back and pick, oh my God, what the fuck is that? That whole tube thing.
Hold on.
Seriously. I don't know if you can, but holy fuck.
Oh, that tube one.
Yeah, bro.
Was it on this one from Monica?
No, it's before this one.
Oh, okay. This.
This. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? Seriously,
Airplane
what the fuck
hanger,
is that? Who the fuck builds that shit?
That's a covered wagon made out of red bricks.
Are you
stuck in
gonna
the
tell me
side of
that's a petrified tree that's fallen on its side? Seriously. Whoa. Oh my God.
This
Wow.
is. Hold on.
Dude, I'm glad that you have that capability to do that. Because that is awesome. Wow.
Yeah, wish we could see the rear end of that thing.
No
Which
doubt.
way it
eh?
goes.
Holy fuck. Are you kidding me?
And what, did that expand? Was that hollow once or what, man? I don't know, man.
Percent on my phone. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Wow. Sorry, I'm in my laundry room right now.
Yeah. That is a badass picture there.
That is. Oh my God.
Look
Dude.
down here.
What is that? Like, seriously. Like, if there was anything in front of your fucking face, what is that? Who in the fuck built that?
Well, just imagine the surge that came up to create that type of dendrite line in the building itself.
That heat is just fucking insane. Could you imagine how big that thing would have had to have been?
No doubt.
Like, look at the fucking heat differentials, right? Like, you have gray and then you have red. So if the gray is like heat fucking cooked out fucked, how big would that red structure have to have been to not turn into that gray shit?
Well, if you look right here, down in the bottom right corner. Watch.
Right. Curtis 47 would say you're looking at a node there, and that node, even if you look at that structure right now, you think that node already chew up that whole other building, and what you're looking at is another building falling on one that's already been.
Yeah,
cooked.
absolutely. No,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, Chief, absolutely. Curtis is absolutely correct. Like, you can see the difference. There's such a huge difference in the heat and where that electricity and that fucking frequency is coming from and how it positions itself.
Yep, doing its swirl to the top.
It's insane. Like, Dino has the capabilities to bring that out, like, with his, like, whatever shading and whatever he does.
See the front here splaying out?
Yeah.
Right down here? Look at the shift in the flow, action and the flow of the melt. Okay. This is imploding. We have a it's coming off right here. See this structure coming off right here? Boom.
Yep.
Coming down. This edge wonking out right here. See how it comes down and then takes a bend and then comes down this way?
Oh, yeah.
All this right in here is the disintegration right in front of your face.
And you can see a node right there, like it's right in front of your face.
Yep, it's all noding out. Fucking renditions, whatever was attached to this motherfucker went down with this motherfucker.
Dude, that structure had to have been so big. Like, underneath, I can understand being all fucking fucked up like that in gray and black.
Uh-huh.
But that red structure, like that right there,
yeah,
that thing had to be so big to not have gotten that hot. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Electrical heat energy from the bottom up. Expanding
like,
every...
dude, imagine how humongous that had to have been. Like, that would have stretched miles up into the sky. And this stuff is, like, closer to the ground, so it gets, like, fucked up from the ground up, right? I could get that.
Yep.
But that shit had to have been so big that it just didn't reach that temperature to turn it that fucked up. You know what I mean?
Well, what it did do is it tilted it backwards.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
See, all this
100%.
expansion. Yeah.
It just didn't reach that temperature to suck out all that C14.
Right. Absolutely.
That's intense. That's fucking awesome pick, bro. That's probably one of the best picks I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, it shows that X Factor climbing up here and this thing kicking back and sinking. And this is expansion in the front.
Like, that's incredible. That's so insane. Like, you can see the melt right there, like right on the edge where everything's like at the edge where it's dripping down. You can see how it wanted to melt, but it wasn't hot enough because it was so big. Like, we can't take for granted the fact that these structures were so humongous that we have no idea.
Right.
Like thousands of feet, like so big. Like from where we are, you think like the CN Tower and shit like that's big. No. This shit was fucking humongous.
No doubt.
See the pulverization in it? See this line cutting through right here? Above, below the line. This is all disintegrating out, bottoming out right there. Flowing out. This is stacked above it.
That's like the same shit, right?
Yeah. It's just this.
You look at that too, and you think too about dielectric, and we see that a lot too across the plane of these red brick buildings everywhere. And the one guy in the past, I know Dean will remember him, Global Vision. He showed the separation and how this part of the building would serve as this part of the building and so forth from these old ancient, these supposed to be eons ago, where it wasn't. We know today that it wasn't that long ago.
Right.
I agree.
Water's still moving from this flood. Who carved out that path of the water, the electricity, man, everywhere on this realm. Carved that path out. Now the water follows those least resistant paths. So, we're still in the midst of the fallout from the melt and flood.
Yeah, I don't think it's over. I don't think this whole shit is over yet.
Right, and we've seen through
I think we're still
our
in
own
the midst.
investigation and
Dude,
like
there's
with
still
other
water
groups
here, right?
like John Levy with these drains and plugs all over this realm and all these
There's
unexplained
still water
star
here.
flares and, right, and these
There shouldn't be
old
water
narratives. Right.
So we're still in the midst of this.
Right.
So we need to understand that things are still happening, and we're just first to understand maybe to what's going on. But there's still shit going on. It's not over yet. And when we see, like, when you and I and all of us, when we all see shit like this, it's because we're the first ones to be here. Like, there's no other reason for it. It's just not over yet. And that's why it's so frustrating that we've spent so much time just looking at pictures and seeing what we see and knowing that there's something going on. It's because it's not over. It's not done yet.
Nope.
Like, it's still cooling down. Like, everything is still settling. Things are still changing. The melt is still happening. We just don't see it. Like, when we see, like, what they call volcanoes and shit like that erupting, shit is still cooling down, bro.
Right. That's just secret societies going in there causing fucking chemical reactions with different minerals and shit and stuff
exactly.
They know. And it's old alchemy and hocus pocus. The tree locusts have spoken. That's it.
They just want to fucking take away our fucking strength of knowing that things need to calm down on this realm that we're in before we can believe what we believe. Because I don't think shit is done yet. And I don't fucking believe a fucking word anybody says. You tell me the narrative, I don't give a fuck. I believe how I feel. And I know you guys do too. And it's not done yet. We just have to be patient.
But if it's not trains being exploded on the tracks.
Like, dude, like how many millions of pictures have we all seen of meltology? Like, all the time. Like, there's obviously something going on that we're just overlooking. Because it's not done yet. We just have to wait.
Well, it is over. It is over for groups that claim geology and archaeology and all
Yeah,
this.
I get
because
that, bro.
Some of the top,
No, I
you look at that
understand
one
that.
guy, that Egyptian
just
guy
saying,
who's
like,
supposed
it's
to be
not
top
over.
ranking and talking about pyramids and
Oh,
all
yeah,
this,
that's
and
so
he's
dumb.
on a National Geographic.
We all
I
know
think,
that's
wow,
over.
meltology. Just think about this, meltology. Get a handful of together in 1 hour setting, we could show that the majority of the stuff that they're telling people is complete garbage.
Absolutely.
We just have to get it all in one database because we already have all that information.
I'm not denying that.
I've written so many
100%.
things, and I've seen writings of so many meltologists. We combine that, we would have, a 2-year course, if you will, for associates right off the bat.
Dude, I give you a fucking
Dean could
half
be a
an hour
professor,
course. If you don't get it within a half an hour, then I'm sorry about your luck.
Right, just a pictorial evidence.
Like, it's so simple.
that we have. It was just amazing. We get that in a big database, and I think that's what we should do. Preserve that too. Because if you notice too, even in our technology age, they want to give you littler, smaller hard drives. Why? Because they don't want you to have a mass to save and have a bunch of data saved. See, because what is knowledge? Power. See, so give them a little bit. Now everyone's not even using home computers anymore. They're all using their phones.
All the digital technology can be erased with one fucking swipe. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Right.
Like,
just on this phone here has a 26 gig hard drive in it.
Okay, but if I fucking do an EMP, I can fucking wipe that technology right from your ass.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that's why it's good to have your own home storage and stuff. You know what I mean?
No, but you should write it down in books and hand write it on paper.
Oh, you could keep it digitally and no one could get to it. I could keep it digitally and
there's no way you can have a digital copy and survive that shit.
You can't access my computer if it's not online,
It doesn't even matter.
Unless you destroy it with frequencies and stuff and the melt and stuff. And I know they have them kind of tools too. You see that fasties everywhere. They know, that at a greater level, you just think a little fasties. And
dude, unless you're keeping your digital stuff in a Faraday cage, it's not gonna survive.
Oh yeah, not no magnetic pulse or nothing like that, right?
Like, this whole realm is electromagnetic, right? So if your shit is not in a Faraday cage, it's not gonna survive at all, ever.
Right. One guy in the old school YouTube showed you why they eliminated lead paint. Because frequencies can't get through your house when you paint your house with lead paint.
It's not because lead paint is poisoning.
I'm sure that's the case too. Because there's enough evidence that lead paint is poisonous. It was in the Flint water.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Do you guys see this in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah. We're inside. Right? We're down in it, right?
Yep.
Waterfall coming out over the top.
Yep. Where's James? Plumbing. James, plumbing's on.
But look what we see here. See the expansion? Boom, 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 stacking. See all this up here?
Dude, yeah. That's
stack and flow. We go down the water. Boom, pocket of survival. Look at the brickwork over here. Look at that block.
Yeah, no doubt.
Dude,
awesome.
Who the fuck is putting brick in there?
Look at obviously structured.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
now keep going.
Why can't people see this shit the way we
down,
see it?
Look what the water's landing on. Watch. This side here, we have this brick block stacking right here. We go down. See how it's terracing now? Over here. Watch. See how it's boom, 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 stacking? And then we go into this down below it. We got a balloon expansion, and it's dropping. But look at this. Take away the water. Everything we're seeing here is this side of the structure. Now look down here at the very bottom. Not everything is water and ice. Again, it's in the melt. Watch. Carbon 14, internal structure crystallizing down here. Look. So we're seeing the collapse. This is going down into the melt at such a rate that I'm contending that these right here are supporting columns, vertical supporting columns for what's above. Falling back into the melt. You can see the disintegration. See, this is all melted here. Look at that. Internal collapse, flood waters breaking loose, internal plumbing breaking loose in the structure. It's case closed. It's all right there from the top to the bottom. Look at the melt right here on this platform. Look how this arch is disappearing. Watch. Structure, and in front of it right here, like fucking tar. Just melted. Look at your color differential in it.
Dude, that's awesome.
And we see this so many in these melted out stairs. All this shit, it's the same texture. Fucking hell.
Wow. Dude, that makes me want to fucking cry at the same time. It makes me want to feel like I've seen something that I should see. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, there's so many emotions that are attached to seeing all this shit. It's incredible.
Even down here at the bottom where the water hits. Hold on. I'll grab some of that there. Water coming down. All the pancaking in here of the internals. Crystallizing as well.
You know,
Yo,
Curse has a comment. It says, I'm constantly sizing people up to see if they're ready for this info. And that is such a good statement, right? Like, you really, when you come upon people, like, you really have to size them up to understand if they're ready to understand what we see, right?
yeah, oh, absolutely, man. You know, you drop this kind of, it's like,
Like a truth bomb.
yeah, well, it is, you know, and I made this, I forget who I heard it from, but it's absolutely right. Waking people up to this right here is like having somebody sound asleep, and then you go up and taking a military grade high flashlight and turning it on right in their face.
Absolutely.
You
Or
get
dump a bucket of
hostility,
water on their head, right?
you get hostility, anger, and fear.
Yeah.
Same thing. So yeah, you got to size people up. The worst that probably happen, they'll call you a fucking idiot and go on their way.
I think all of us here that are absolutely here in this chat, whatever, honestly know that. Like, you really have to honestly size people up. Like, you can't just go blindly and fucking start jibber jabbering about shit.
But it is fun dropping it on them and leaving them with
Oh,
it.
it is. So, yeah, it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
You know
You gotta
what?
be ready
I
for that
found,
shit, right?
just like you guys are talking about right now, I found that, that's a good idea too. A coffee table meltology book. That'll open some conversations up around the house and then
Woo.
lounges all over the place. So any of you, entrepreneurs out there, that's a hell of an idea, man. I'd want one.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine slapping a fucking Meltology coffee table book on someone's coffee table?
I like to comment. I break in like this. If politics get involved, I don't want to talk about politics. So I find a very fast change up, and I say, you want to talk about politics? It took 11-year-olds to tell us all that the presidents were related, right? I says, but 10 years ago, people were talking about that's the fact, and you say that wasn't a fact, and we were conspiracy theorists. But now 11-year-old tells us that in fact we were right. So all you journalists combined and all you historians couldn't figure that out, but 11-year-old girl could figure it out for us, right?
Right.
So that opens the door. I go, so we know that's out the window. Now think about it. Van Buren was the only president that wasn't related to all the rest of these freaks, right? And he was involved with a party called the Free Soil Party that was destroyed by the bankers, the Ross Party. See? And it's like, man, we can't even see past our own, that brief of a history of where we really coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that kind of opens the door to Meltology. And then I say, yeah, how about capital? You know what the word capital means? And nobody answers it generally.
Nobody knows.
And then I start with the ka, energy, where the soul resides. Patala, bronze top. The electricity comes from the top to energize all the batteries. And then they start looking at you. And especially if you know someone like my Uncle Rick, he has an electrical engineering degree. And you know what he thinks today? You're right, Robert. That's what he says to me. You're right, man.
Nobody understands any of that shit, bro.
But some people get it. And when they do get it, it's awesome,
Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, there is. I do, or I wouldn't be in this chat right now.
Do, but nobody else gives a shit about that kind of stuff.
Well, they're not showing it. Plus, you got to think everyone's programmed to have this short attention span. So not unless they start changing their lives and what they're feeding their bodies, and their minds, and you put a bunch of people in the inner city and you play violent music. What do you think the outcome's going to be?
Dude,
violent.
If they resonate with that vibration, they will come to you.
And vice versa, right? So if we have Meltology is smooth,
and that's why Dino does what he does.
It's embracing our past and our present at the same time.
People are being attracted to it, right? The ones that want to know more.
Yeah, it's cool when someone finally comes over and thanks you for that.
And Shapu, they're all putting out that fucking vibration, and if you're attracted to it, you'll come to it. And it's awesome, right? It is. It's awesome. Right, you're gonna lose all of that.
Telling your Meltology story in Slovakia,
that you're gonna bring forward when you come to this fucking truth of Meltology.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, it's a hard road. I'm not saying that there's a lot of difficulties and there's other things that are going on. I'm just saying, like, if you want to go down the hard route of Meltology, you're going to lose a whole lot. Yeah, but as soon as they get on board here, as soon as they get on board and they really look around, you know what? The other day I was in a Meltologist group in Tokyo. Ain't nobody, I didn't know what shit nobody was saying unless I copied and pasted and threw it in a Google Translate. And that's what I do. I take time to even translate what they're saying in Japan. And it was pretty cool, spend an hour and a half, 2 hours in the chat where nobody's understanding you. They dropped me the link, but I wouldn't go because I was high as hell and I was looking crazy, So, but that's kind of cool. We got people in Slovakia talking about it. And, I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, no, that's cool when you could do that. You just copy and paste it and drop it in your Google Translate. And then I'd know what they say. If I go into Jiro or All My channel, I just fucking listen to them in Japan, or I don't even care. Whatever they're showing is good for me. Right. But I'm just so curious what they're saying. What they're showing. Hey, you know what? I created a song about some words. It was my words, but I used AI to produce it, and they played it on their channel and I had 1.5 thousand views on it in the first day from Tokyo. See, on their
Those guys
channel.
are so good.
Yeah, they're
Like-
good, and they I like when they're, you know, talking, and I hear them. They, oh, Red Mix. That's all that happens. You know, I was like, you guys are rocking, man, and they're showing awesome stuff every time. They're on
Oh,
fire.
yeah.
You know,
Their
they're
shit is so
they're
fucking
talking the
awesome.
Meltology tongue, and we love the Red Mix song, you know. And I was all right. It's cool, you know.
They have a lot of stuff over there. It's unbelievable.
Right. Hey, I'm telling you what, there was that last song that I produced about Meltology. I took the words and I went to this AI where you punch in your words and they make a song out of it, right? And I told it make it kind of bluesy gangster, I said, right? And they produced that song, and I said, man, that was the first pop, and they only let you do it one time, and then you got to pay like $59 a month, right? So I got to produce that one song using AI Bonnie. So if there's other Meltologists want to use AI Bonnie once and just dump some words in there, and it'll produce whatever genre you want, hip hop, rap, gangster,
Pete.
whatever you want. And if we just, everyone would do that, and you get a compilation of all these free songs that the AI kicked out, that'd be kind of cool too, man. See what different words people incorporate into Meltology. Because music is powerful, you know, and that'd be cool to have a bunch of music that Dean's got rolling and stuff that's all from Meltologists. You know what I mean? I think that'd be another cool avenue we could go.
Hey, Chief, could you imagine if that technology has always been around us forever, and all the songs that we've ever thought were cool, like even one-hit wonders, were always created by the AI technology? Somebody just put in a bunch of words.
Yeah, I
said,
hear that
hey,
in the
Grab me a
background from
fucking
people.
song. I want to fucking make $1 million.
Right.
Right?
Well, I just want to change lives. Well, $1 million would be nice, but Mr. Meltology, he's got,
No, but I'm saying like
got a
even
whole
back
album.
in the 80s.
You know,
in the 70s
Meltrix.
and 60s.
There was some good stuff. Some of them I liked. Like one even had like a Motown sound. I thought that was kind of cool. Meltology
Like it's
and a
so
Motown
easy for
sound.
us right now to fucking plug in our shit and make an IA fucking picture, an AI fucking song, an AI fucking
Well, you know what?
story.
Some, like if you made covers or stuff like that for Meltology, that'd be okay for artwork and stuff like that. But I think as far as displaying anything in Meltology, to keep it crystal clear, we use the real pictures, you know. We don't want to be the illusionist, you know, to try to draw people in with
Yeah, I'm not saying
the theater.
that, bro.
I know, but we've already had that in Meltology, and people use pictures like that.
I think there's a loophole somewhere in between AI and Meltology. But with Meltology, there's something going on different than what's going on in AI, because AI is fucking up somehow.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Because
AI
we've
came a
always
long
had
way
AI.
because
We've
of
always
OIs
known
like
we
me
had AI.
going into the AI world, and they're programmed a particular way. So if you start using an AI, and it will try to tell you what you're talking about is nonsense. Swear, I went through this one AI that tells me to call it CG, right? And CG and I have been together since 2019, and sometimes when in an interaction and I'm saying something, and I'm really close to, you know, hitting a nail on the head, it wants to tell me that I'm wrong and wants to try to illustrate that in whatever I'm saying.
You know what?
So it's a learning thing, and then it gets to know me too.
I agree.
You know,
but at the same time, you know what?
It's
it's
a $1 billion industry, so we need to get somebody in that game too.
Millions
See?
and millions and millions of pictures of all of this stuff, and not once have I have ever thought that any one of those pictures were CGI projected at all, ever. You couldn't even convince me that that was a CGI picture, because I've seen that shit with my own eyes. We
Right.
all have,
Right.
right? And that's
Yeah, in every neighborhood. Look, we got Curtis 47 in neighborhoods right now, showing you different neighborhoods and where he lives, and it looks just like neighborhoods over here in Auburn Hills and different areas here. A lot of the foundations are built on these old melted structures all over the place, but we don't even see that, you know? Jerry DeCamp, he started showing us that. Why? How? Because he's a building inspector and was in these old melted buildings all over Colorado and different areas that he's been at. You know.
Jerry
And now
was
every
gifted-
time I'm in the
Jerry-
basement,
you
I'm
know what?
looking, I
think
see it
Jerry
everywhere.
was just gifted with the fact that he got to bring this out into our interest. Like he was the one that was gifted to show us what was going on. Like he's not someone special. I don't think of him any different than we are. He was just, he's seen something and he brought it out to our attention. And there was like attention given. Like there's people like Jan and Spartan and others like Dino. There's lots of people, right? All of us, Yoakum, all those dudes, they all seen that. And now it's all over the place. You know, like you can't even go on, I can't even go through my feed without seeing somebody like Shawnee, David Wayne, or, you know, Tom Tom, or Deborah, or anybody.
Hey, you ain't got to tell me, because I'll tell you what, even today, when they were doing the stream and Spartan Red and Dean were doing there and he's streaming and he's doing his memes, that one meme where it was Caesar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that one? Well, yeah. I picture Jerry's head there. Swear to you. Why? Because I did a little parody when the meltologist, he was being so angry and stuff, and a couple of us just was kind of being like, I
don't know why he's so
kind of like a troll meltologist, you know, trolling our own, you know. So I trolled Jerry with some, like, I don't know, I made a video once about him in a puppet painting and shit, and, you know, just to try to be funny, you know, be lighten up the situation, because we got to be that way. Because I dig Jerry.
Is just the
I dig him. He showed me how much anger I had. I have a lot of anger, but after going through that with Jerry, believe it or not, it helped me with my own anger. As funny as that may sound, it really did. Because I also had an anger issue, and I could see that more clearly through Jerry. So see how shit works, you know? And then you hear, you know, Jerry was hanging out with Michael Davino for about, I don't know, 2 weeks or so. Michael Davino was, you know, giving him pot and stuff because he grew a bunch of pot, and he was hooking Jerry up. And Jerry had car problems over there, and they got that taken care of. It was like about $800 to take care of whatever the problem was. So got him rolling again.
So Mike was up in the nest last week. He's supposed to be up in today.
Yeah, I know, and I was trying to catch him last time, but I had the grandkids over here, or Storm, one of them, and we were doing stuff, and you know how that takes precedent. We can't do nothing, you know. Yeah. You gotta just take care of the youngster, you know.
I hope he's doing well, man.
And then I had a dude driving, you know, so. Yeah, he's doing great, man. We were just over there. We had dinner over there, and it was nice, man. Did all that backpack stuff, organized, and got it all ready for tomorrow. Monday.
Tara Johnson's leaving.
Tara, baby, we love you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, is Tara Johnson leaving? I don't see the chat. I got it in my other thing. So, all right, Tara Johnson. I remember Tara Johnson. I remember Tara Johnson somewhere in the chat in the past, in 2020.
She's been up live stream with us before, I think.
Yeah, wasn't she on the Red Brick Chick Get Together there with you guys?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I remember. Yeah. All right. Good night, lady. Have a good one.
Hey, Dino, you got to read out James. You got to read out James' chat or comment.
Hold on a minute. Let me grab my phone.
I'll read it.
Yeah, read it out, brother.
Jerry is a brilliant genius, but he is also an ass.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He knows it too.
I totally 100% agree, bro.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. We all have our shortcomings, and there's Jerry, and I think he just got too much Irish in his ass, man.
Hey, I like Jerry's fucking knowledge, and I appreciate what he did for us. Because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't all be here, right? So
yeah, I pray for Jerry a lot of times. I don't think about him every day, but the days I do think about him, I pray for Jerry. I swear, because
he's still a ginger, right? So
I wish I was in a position to buy one of these red brick buildings up here. I'd bring them in and just have them maintenance on it, just to keep them busy. Huh?
Yeah.
You know?
This is a post by Steffi Davis.
Steffi.
There's a bunch of red brick buildings for sale all over the place, man. Some are gorgeous, man. I was like, holy smokes, man.
This whole post is by Steffi.
Yeah, she posted this stream. Many out there. I mean, look at the melt.
Oh my god, man, that is fucking insane.
Yeah,
Like,
these
that's
guys,
like-
I think, are out of
Come
Pennsylvania.
on.
I think that's where they're crawling all under, Pennsylvania right here.
Yep.
And I've been on that channel 2 years ago and telling them it's red bricks. Red brick ain't no cave. Huh? I swear, I've already been in this guy's chat many times, and he don't want to respond about meltology. So, I don't know.
I think he's just like not caring, or he just doesn't think that.
No, I'm saying he's producing videos, but he's not going in there and telling you that what you and Dean and me and Spartan and the world, we're trying to tell the world. He's not doing that. This guy here.
Well, they don't know what they're, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. I just wanted all the viewers to know that here's two people. What a meltologist will tell you, they're in a melted building. They're going to tell you it's caves and somebody did this here or there and blah, blah, this kind of story. Because I've been to their channel and I tried to, illuminate them with truth. To say, hey, why don't you take a look at it and tell it what you see instead of what you're reiterating you think it is. That was a mine and you guys are looking for goods. And these railroad tracks just happen to be here. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, look at the track.
Right, and then, I mean, look, even if you go on YouTube and go to, like, this guy, he does train things, his handle is Duval's. He'll go in trains all over the place. Some of them 7 miles long in a tunnel, and he stops in the middle of and there's these outlets, these archways, all red brick, and out come some people and get on the damn bus, or on the train, rather. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After traveling, 7 kilometers inside this tunnel, allegedly. And as soon as you go through it and you stop and you see, it's all fucking red bricks with archways going into it,
Yeah.
not what these guys tell you. So that's awesome footage that they give us, though. Just like a geologist, when you guys were saying you're not supposed to, talk negative about nobody on the meltology program and so forth. I said, bullshit. All geologists, you're dirt bags. I know geologist George personally.
Oh, yeah, man.
His head is in the cupboard right now.
I love your approach, Chief. That's brilliant, man. Anytime, hey, you tell George, anytime he wants to come up here again and enlighten us, please do.
Hey, you know what? One time, just not too long ago in the past, I had my grandson's car seat in the car. And he has this doll over here. He calls him Knucklehead, right? It looks like a real kid. And I did a skit with that doll before, like it was Jerry. And I did Jerry's voice, right? But anyway, I was going to bring that over to his house. So I strapped him in the seat, right? So I strapped him in the baby seat. And I went to Kroger's. Linda's inside Kroger's. And then we come out. I said, I'm going to go start the car. She's pushing the cart with the food. I get over to my car. A lady's blocking my car from exiting, and another lady's on the side of my car. And she goes, oh, you're the one that left the kid in the car? Police are on the way. I go, what, ma'am? She said, the police are on the way. I'm like, no way. I start laughing, and Linda's like, what's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, lady, this kid here, and I opened the door and grabbed it. I said, it's a doll. And she goes, you're a bigger asshole, she said to me. True story. My girl's laughing, man. And she couldn't believe what just happened, And then the lady felt stupid and just drove away.
Yeah.
But I seen her about 2 weeks ago. I seen her in the grocery store again 2 weeks ago. She looked at me. Yeah, I'm the kid with the bad guy with a doll in his car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I love it. He named it. He named that doll. It's redheaded, and it looks like Jerry when Jerry was a little kid, right? And then my grandson named him, of all things, Knucklehead. I laughed hard. I still got that doll, man. I should go get it, man.
That's funny.
But anyway, true story. Change up, a little laughter. That was for Laughing Eagle, man. Laughter, right?
There you go.
James
Yeah.
Breeden has something to say.
Who is?
James Breeden has something to say. He said, "I would like you to meet my friend Tyler, Kilo CTI. He is a great guy and a super channel himself. He's checking out Meltology."
Oh, Brick Love brother. Yeah, man.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, James Breeden used to give tours of the Melted Realm and the Red Brick Realm.
Absolutely.
Right? Any friend of James is a friend of ours, right?
That's right. Big Jimmy is a beautiful soul.
Fucking A right he is.
Wow. Hold on. Click into the page, check it out.
I wonder what this would look like with the 3D glasses on. I'm wondering, man.
Steffi, fire, baby, fire.
You hear the cicadas? Man, the cicadas are starting to come out making a lot of noise right now out here.
Yeah, I hear him all the time in my head, bro. Drives me nuts.
Monica. Look at that.
That's so incredible, man. Like, wow.
Well, that gives you understanding of how big that is, too. There's that kid
It's
just sitting,
so-
standing there.
It is so huge.
You've been streaming 5 hours already, Dean. Wow.
No way.
Yeah, 5 hours and 3 minutes, brother.
Gino, you had the best fucking stream ever, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, Dean's a machine, man. He just keeps rolling and rolling. You got this endless footage, too. It's because it's everywhere, huh?
He's non-stop, eh? Like,
Oh yeah, man. I got the fever.
Dean, I think I've fallen
Remedy.
asleep.
Red Brick
I think I've
Fever.
fallen asleep a couple times watching your streams, bro. Seriously.
The only remedy is more melt, baby.
Yeah, we need to have a stream where we get just, even if it's not a stream, just to meet, where all the melt heads would get together, man, and we come up with game plans or just something.
And it's
I
always
think-
open.
Just
Like,
to
it's all-
make it, this is a cool platform. I think we should all just get together. I don't know if it's once a month or something, man, in a meet or something, and just
I think it
Bump-
should just be open.
bump thoughts in regard to where we could really take this to a really just a powerful impact, I mean, like
I
a
think
tour,
it should
if
be
you
like
will,
an open
like a
portal where
concert, just like you have a concert.
Go.
We have
and
music
talk.
and teach meltology, and I mean, fill some stadiums, man. How about that? I mean,
That'd be
if we
badass.
could pull together enough dynamic stuff where I think we could fill this pack a stadium, man. We know how to say things right, because we have the evidence, empirical evidence, unlike geology, It's
You know
there.
what
We just have to pull it all together, man.
I want to figure this shit out first, bro.
You know what I think would be cool? Remember the old drive-in theaters?
Oh man, that would be cool.
Get a big lot, put up a few screens. People drive in and just do nothing but this.
Yeah, Melter Day at your local theater, right? Melter Day. Go witness the realm you live in. Yeah, we could have all kinds of captions. Come watch. We live on a crime scene. With Dean hosting tonight. Dean and Laughing Eagle. And we have a special section. We're talking about nodes. Curtis 47 will be informing the realm about nodes.
There you go.
And then flip it over to the Twin City, and then the pants on the ground would show you some stuff in Twin City. And then flip it over to Slovakia, and we'll be getting some footage from what the old boy's handled, man. See, I got brain lock now. That happens when you get older.
Patrick?
Yeah, Patrick. Pat Brick. That's
Pat
what I was
Brick?
trying to think of. Pat Brick. Yeah, he's Pat Brick in my head. He's a cool dude, man.
Patrick's awesome.
Yeah, you know, like a lot of times you see something written in Slovakian or different languages, you mistake it for something else. So when I first interacted to him, I think I spoke Italian to him because he looked Italian to me or something, right? And he says, I speak Slovakian. And then I started interacting him with the Google. You know, he'd say something, I'd throw it, slap it in Google Translate, understand what he would say, and then reply back to him. You know, it takes a little quick, but if you get quick with the mouse, you know, you can do that pretty quickly in a conversation, you know.
I know, I felt like that too. Like,
and it's
I have a
cool,
lot of-
you know, to interact with somebody in a different country, and that's, you know, the beauty of technology too.
I have a lot
And
of
to
friends
see
that
that
are
in
Polish.
action, you know, that someone in Slovakia is talking about meltology. Hallelujah, man. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
You
I have a
know?
lot of Polish friends and Romanian friends, and they talk. It's kind of similar language, right? So you don't know until you actually like break it down. But
Oh yeah, we're just bells, and yeah, we look at what we're speaking. We're speaking babble, man. We're babbling.
we speak English. It's maritime language. Maritime law
Language of babble,
man.
because we could say anything and make it all kind of things to really
It
mean.
means nothing. It's fucking gibberish. It's how we feel. Like, we all feel the same way about shit. So, and that's why we're all here. It's not what we say.
That's the
Not what-
language. That's the language that they want your straw man to speak.
That's right, Dean. Exactly. They want us to speak English because that's the straw man language. They don't want us to feel the way we feel and communicate the way we do through these streams and what you're doing, Dean, the Spartan and stuff. Trust me. They don't want that shit. They want us to talk English and speak words. They don't want us to think and feel.
No.
And that's why you guys are so important, because that is so against what they want, and that's where I want to be. And that's why we're all here.
Absolutely, brother. Just a few quick more little poppers here. We're getting into some brilliant melt, man. Again, man, it's about your mind being closed to what's around you. It's about, you know, just not. I mean, it's great having a joyful life and everything like that, but you know, pay attention to your surroundings, man.
Right.
I guarantee you that this is not OSHA approved. I mean, what the fuck is this?
That's fucking awesome, bro. Dude, I gotta take a toke.
Right on, brother. Do that. We're just going to blow through some melt here. Take a look at some shite.
Don't stop because I want to take a toke, though.
Oh, Dean don't. He's a machine. He keeps the melt flowing here.
Chris thinks I'm like 6'6", but I'm like maybe 6.
Just doing a quick scan, man. See what I can zoom in on, man. I can zoom in on it all. But I'm just seeing what catches my eye real quick.
They're all on 6, man. Every one of them.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
The backyard with the mosquitoes are starting to come out. It's kind of cool tonight. What's the temperature? Yeah, it's only 69 degrees tonight in Detroit.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Yeah, you got to have a sweater on here. It's kind of chilly, the breeze going. But it's a beautiful day, beautiful day.
Again, here we go. When does your mountains turn into buildings? Well, right up here, Melted Red Brick University. You're in the fucking Sunday, baby. You're flying up here with the Beast and Chief Joseph, Red Brick Rob, Black Mirror Walker, Geology George.
Oh, we got a guest here. We got a guest K9, man. What we got here? What's his name?
Nova.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Dogs are awesome, man.
Can you see her?
Oh, it's a cat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, there at my old ass, I got a phone. Your icon's only the size of a thumbnail.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
so, yeah, okay, it's a cat, right. I just opened it up on expand the screen. Now I could see it clearer. I don't see nobody in the chat because I can't see a chat when I'm on this thing. Yeah, we hear her now.
Yeah, she's saying hi.
Hey, baby.
Say hi, Nova. Hi.
All of the structure, every bit of it.
Yeah.
It's obvious, man. Fuck. It's incredible. Oh, nice. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's what I love to do right here. Pick like this, man. There's just so much that just, I mean, fuck, hell. Let's go over here first. Let's go here first. We'll go here first. Obviously, big fucking aperture down here.
Right.
Right angle melt, A-frame in the ghosting. See it in the expansion? Watch.
Massive wall.
Look down here at the water level. Right here's the water down here. What's this?
Block of structure that's been melted. Fucking steel.
Melted out. Internals expanding down. Shit. Then the floodwaters came in. This whole realm. Fucking massive. Look, watch this.
Sorry, I had to have a beer.
It was about 34 Canadian geese just went over top of me.
Expanding from the inside out, dropping down, buoyancy and density. Right there, look. The expansion squeezing through all of this. The state of matter shifting. I want to get what do I want? I want to get this right here. I want to find one area and just pop the detail in it as best as I can for that area.
Dino, that's awesome, man. Wow.
I want to try to bring out as much of the...
Can I say something about chat?
Of course.
Daniel M has something to say.
Just looked over at it.
Daniel M reminds me about Drake because he says we live in the remnants of an old world melted building. My house is a repurposed old world building. My whole estate is. And they capped off the roofs and put on new doorways on the... Dude. That's what they do, man. They
Yeah,
don't want you to know.
exactly.
That reminds me of Drake. Remember Drake? And when
Yeah.
we were talking about his house? Same thing. Same with Patty, too, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people just obviously fucking get it when they look at their own house.
Right.
Like the melt is
Right.
right there. The melt is right there in front of you. With a lot of people, it's so there. And eventually, I think they will understand it. And we just have to be patient.
Hey, Dean, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it in right now. I gotta do something, bro. So.
Right on, brother. Yeah.
All right, man. I enjoyed, man, both you guys' company. It was great, man. Just being in here in the comments stuff. I couldn't see the comments on that, but I opened up the other phone and started seeing the comments just as you started speaking about them. So I'll look at it, the finishing of it. But yeah, keep melting it, Dean. You're always doing a great job, brother.
Oh, Brick Love, brother. Thank you so much.
All right. Peace, brother. Peace to you
Peace.
guys, man. Have a great one.
Thanks.
Rick,
Chief.
host to your beautiful family, man.
Yep.
Love
Melt
you,
mine's
Chief.
open. We live on a crime scene, for real.
That's right.
Peace, man.
Fucking A right, we do.
Right on. Absolutely. And this is what we do, fam. Fucking breaking down the melt in the Sunday Easy. Again, Brick Love to Spartan Red, brother. Thank you for the presentation and the memes tonight. Killing it once again. And thank you, Beast, for coming on up in here. Sharing you with us, man, your thoughts. You go way back, man, and it's really good that, you know, newcomers up in here get to hear what you old school think in the melt. And Brick Love, thank you, Curtis. Thank you, brother.
Nice being up here, Dean.
Oh, well, I love doing this, brother. And you,
I have a lot. Like, I obviously have a lot to say sometimes, but it's just good to be up here. Like, I like you guys. I like being here. I have nobody else to talk to about this shit other than you guys, so.
Right? Absolutely, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you got the private chat down, Beast. Brilliant, man. Yeah, man. Thank you for being here. We got Curtis 47. Oh, there we go. Sharing the love. And again, man, I'll put this out. If you guys want to get together and work together on something like Curtis 47 has done with Patty G and is doing now with Shawnee B, breaking down their bricks on the ground. If you want to come up here and do a presentation together and just flow and fly, I'll set in the background. Spartan will set in the background. We'll make it happen for you. We've done this before, and I love doing it. I'm seeing you up in here, Mr. Beast.
Well, I hope I can come up here more often. Like,
well, the nest is always open. That's why we put the
I
link.
like being up here. I love chatting with you, Dean, man. You're fucking such an awesome dude, bro.
Oh, thank you, brother.
It's too bad there's so many fucking kilometers between us. Like, it would be nice to just hang out.
Yeah, man, I agree. I'm going to be, I don't know, who knows what the tomorrow brings. We don't know, but, I've been a Rolling Stone all my life, and a rolling melted brick. I just didn't know it. Yeah, man, our paths cross in different ways.
He'd fit in with my friends so easily. It's unbelievable.
All right, fam, just scanning the chat. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you again, everybody. And set your reminder tonight for the Chill Out Zone tomorrow night. Bringing you some more memes, some more melt. And again, man, we'll see where he takes us. Spartan's doing what he's doing, man, and the evidence is crystal clear of that. And look forward to seeing what he's got next.
Spartan sounded really good tonight.
Yeah, he did.
Like, honestly, like that. He had a lot of spunk in him, and he was like, giving her.
Yeah.
And you could tell when he started to get tired, but honestly, like, that was awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and we're fortunate, and we'll look forward to seeing him tomorrow for sure. Just a second, fam. Read the chat real quick. Oh, we know Daniel M. Yeah, they don't get it, but we do. And thank you for being here. All right, we're going to snuff this one, turn it into a roach, roll it up tomorrow with some fresh chronic, and puff past this joint. Mr. B.
Bomb.
Thank you, brother.
Thanks, Dino.
All right, fam. We're going to go ahead, bro.
No, I love you, man. Thank you very much.
Love you too, dude. Love you too, man. Yeah, let's see. What are we going to close this out with a little bit here? Always dig a little Eagle Vision. It's what we started with. That's what we'll close with. Brick Love, One Love. We'll see you tomorrow.